Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Where's my camera? Hold on, you guys. Yeah, no such thing as being in a hurry, you guys. Let's see what's going on here. Well, let's see if that worked. There, that worked. All right, finally got that screen. Now let's see if the other one is here. All right, we got that one. Nice. And okay. Oh, I'm missing my oh, that's all right. All right, you guys. Happy to see you guys all here. Thank you from flip-flopping from one show to the next. But it does help me on this on the back side of the screen to be running these shows separately. And I still keep them back to back because I got you guys' presents already. Yep. So we're gonna bring you on over, and why not? We do your hidden love story. Why not do revealing your hidden love story right after that, right? So, and this last show was about healing's not a race. There's nothing to be in a hurry about. We all heal at different levels, at different times, at different paces. And we need to be more gentle on ourselves, more kind on ourselves. And I just wanted to do a show on that because I just feel like we just all heal at different levels. And I don't want you guys to feel like, why is it taking me so long? No, we have been living in that lie of a story for all of our lives. We were embedded. It's ingrained into us, that fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough. And so it takes us time. It'll take us this lifetime to flip that script around. Hello, Raquel, Anisha, and Ritz, and Andrea. Happy to see you guys all here. And Dollface, Andrew, Summon, Boo, Anna Maria, woo. Happy to see each and every one of you guys here. It means the world to me that you guys continually show up, not just for me, but for yourself. I mean, that's why you're showing up. You're showing up for yourself first, making sure that you're staying tapped in and tuned in to the direction you're going, right? I also wanted to let you guys know there are many of you that have gotten some free memberships from other members, and I want you to know when you guys are getting those memberships, they cannot pick who's getting the member. YouTube actually does the picking. So like if somebody wanted to come in and say, I want to give 3 people or 4 people memberships, YouTube goes and picks those 4 people out. It's not the person picking those people out. So if you're not getting picked, it's not because it was a choice or not a choice. Just so nobody's feeling like, why didn't I get picked, or feeling lack or less than in that area. I just want you guys to know that, okay? And for those ones that did get picked, you guys got that lucky number. It's a lucky draw, and for 1 month you just get what you get for the membership is I pull you guys up front, so you don't have to wait for your turn. All members get their readings done first, except if somebody gives donations, then they go up above that, because this is how I'm working towards to have my income come in. So so I have to cater to, when somebody pays, I got to cater to that, because those are the ones that probably will pay again, okay? And just know each and every one of you, you guys are all divine badasses. Taking the time, taking the responsibility for yourself to be brave enough to not settle for that lack-less than story that we have all been fed and been living and guided to live. That you're choosing to step out of the rat race, that you're choosing you first. Instead of choosing everybody else before your needs, you're choosing yourself first. I am so proud for each and every one of you for constantly, you know, trying to see what does it take to do that. And it does take being constantly aware of your emotional self, so you can be tapped in and tuned in to when it happens, and knowing that you can start taking responsibility for the way you feel by learning how to change those stories around so you are feeling at peace and comfortable within yourself. But again, you guys, it's not like there's a finish line, there's no end game, and it's not like it's a race. There is no hurry. It's one moment at a time, one day at a time. How can we bring ourselves back into the now? How can we live into this moment? How can we bring ourselves into this present moment? That's why, okay? It's a lifetime journey. Doesn't mean that you have to constantly be in somebody else's, you don't have to constantly be learning, but you're constantly like growing. That's what we're doing. We're growing, we're expanding, okay? Even though I still learn every day. Every day I still learn. Hello, Divine Timing came in, Summon came in, Mariah came in. Hello, hello, happy to see you guys here. All right, let's get that message going on in here. Let's see. Kiki, hello, hello. All right, here we're going to see what the cards had to say here. It's just been a really hot. I normally do my first part of the show. I've been doing a recording and doing a video pre-recording in the premiere, but it takes me 2 or 3 more hours to do it that way, and it's just too darn hot in the place that I'm staying right now, and so I elected to go back to the live streaming format. So I may stick to that for a little bit, just while this heat wave is going through, and it's probably going to motivate me to, my goal is to take I have so many videos that the shows were combined together, and I want to divide it. I want to ones that are already pre-recorded. So if you guys start seeing like episodes 20, 21, 22, they're all old episodes, but I want to just bring all the episodes in so I can put them all into a playlist, because as I'm bringing people in from other platforms, some of them are not here for the tarot. They're here for strictly for the self-love, the growing, you know, because we're all stuck in that lower vibrational story. So I'm trying to get to the story, so we're changing the story around. So I'm getting the playlist with Your Hidden Love Story in a playlist. I want to get all 350 or however many I got. I got so many I can't even keep count. Let's see, I'm at it's about 350 episodes between that and I used to do what was the other, Tying the Knot used to be the other show, but I changed it back. But I want to get it all into a playlist. So if you start seeing that, it's okay to watch some of that old stuff, okay? But it's going to take me time to do it, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing it while we're in this heat of the weather, right? Just giving you guys a heads up. Hello, Chanley. Happy to see you here. You're up late tonight. All right. thank you guys for saying hello to everyone too, okay? All right. See what the cards have to say for the collective here today. We've got a card already popping out. Yeah, it is hard work. We have been carrying the load way too long. That load, that emotional load, that fear, that doubt, that insecurity, that generational way, the generational load. That's what we're tired of. We're tired of that generational load, okay? And so I guess I'm going to talk about that. Yeah, because now we see the light. We see the sun. We see the joy. We see the happiness. We see the play. We see a brand new way. We see an offer coming our way. This is a solid offer that I'm offering you guys. What I'm teaching you guys is solid. It works. It's not just about tarot. It's about your life. How can we bring your life so you're operating from a higher vibrational energy, so you can be at peace with yourself, so you can be in balance with yourself, even if chaos is going on all around you, that you're still in calmness within. It's teamwork. Yeah, we're doing teamwork here. All right, let's see what else the cards have to say. This kind of feeding off of the previous show. So, revealing your hidden love story. Here we got a divine masculine. He's coming on in. Yeah, he's seeing this divine feminine that's doing all this work. He's probably been doing some of the work too, because look, he's coming forward correct. He's coming forward straight. He's loyal. He knows what he wants. He wants Amanda. I have to see you here. Ooh, he wants her. Yeah, he wants her. Yeah, he's got intense feelings for her. He does. This divine masculine has deep, intense feelings for this divine feminine. Who is this divine feminine? She's one. She struts her stuff. She knows her stuff. She knows who she wants. She knows who she wants. She knows what she wants. She's operating from her true self, from her true being. She's operating from her vibration. She doesn't care what anybody else thinks about what she should wear or not wear. She's gonna do her. She puts on that outfit that makes her feel good. She's not doing it because it makes somebody else feels good. She's putting it on because it makes her feel good. And he's been checking her out for some time, because that's the slowest king in the deck. So that's how I know he's been checking her out for some time. For him to have his eye on her, he's been checking her out for some time. Yeah, these two, they've known each other in a past life sometime. Before this moment of time, for sure. Even if it was just for a brief moment. When you guys met, it was like instant chemistry, instant love, and the cups filled up with so much love, so much intense love. And when that love was there was other love all around, like other people were watching this love connection, this beautiful connection. But it's a soulmate twin flame. Oh yeah, there was some heartache. There was some heart pain that had happened in this connection. Not everybody agrees to these kind of connections too. So other people may come in and try to sabotage us. There's some reason. There's some heartache or heart pain. Let's see. Right now, in this channel, we're growing that heart space, so that heart doesn't have to be broken anymore. So we can grow. Yeah. So we can weigh things out, so we can go through this final judgment call, so we can weigh it out, because you guys are soulmates. You guys are connected. You're connected at a soul level. You guys are meant to come together. You're supposed to, spend your life together, do things together, be stable together, work together, have companion together, come in union together. It's a soulmate reading already. What else we got going on here for the collective? So what's going on in the heart space? It's on a final. It's like at its final phase of healing. That's what I'm going to say is going on with that. Okay, it's on a final phase of its healing, of its growing. Look at, because you're coming into union. What are you coming into union for? What? We got the Ten of Pentacles. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. It's everything that you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. And we're coming into this kind of connection with the heart being whole, with the heart being complete. It's no longer broken. So you're not going to sabotage this connection. Hello, Dollface. Look at this journey that you guys are on and making you stronger. Stronger for what? Stronger to move forward. You're getting strength to go be that best version of yourself. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go be that best version of you. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. This divine feminine, you know, that's what it takes. This is the divine feminine. She nurtures herself first. She fills up that cup with so much love. She loves herself so much before she goes out there and shares that love out into the world. We got a party going in the chat today. Everybody's saying hello, like we all know each other. We're all besties here. I love it. I love it. We all getting to know each other. It's so cool. It's so unique. It is, you know, because we're all taking the time. What? I told you, she does the inner work first. She loves herself first. She nurtures herself first. We've been taught backwards. We've been taught to nurture everybody else before we take care of ourselves, but that's a lie. And we're supposed to take care of ourselves first before we go out there and take care of other people. Just like when you're in the airplane, what do you got to do in the airplane? When the oxygen mask falls down, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to take care of your child first? No, you're supposed to take care of you first so you can take care of your child. Feeling, operating from your centered self, operating from your whole self, operating from, you know, that divine being that you're supposed to be. And this divine being, when you're operating from that centered self, you are tapped in and tuned into those divine messages coming in. You're tapped into the lies, you're tapped into the deceit, you're tapped into the betrayal, you're tapped in. You know when it happens. Because you can feel it, you know it, you know. So trust in your intuition, you guys, especially those that have been here for some time, because I know that you're starting to learn who you are. And when something feels something out of alignment, I want you to trust in that, whatever it is. You don't have to analyze it, you don't have to judge it, you don't even have to try to figure out why it is or where it is. All you have to do is bring yourself back home to you. Bring your energy back home to you, okay? Give me another card, please. Give me another card. Yeah, see, this divine feminine, because everything that's happened, you know, this energy, that betrayal, that trickery, those lies, those deceits, that can actually knock you out of alignment if you want to believe into it. But see, this divine feminine, she's holding on to one sword there. What is she holding on to? She's holding on to her own personal success. Because she wants to be seen. She wants to be seen, not necessarily by others, but she wants to be able to see herself. She wants to see her own worth. She wants to see her own value. And you can't see that when you're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, any lies, any tricks, any betrayals. Believe me, I've been taught. I've been taught to work through that energy. To like, ooh, yeah, I see that going on, but you know, I don't feel like it's right. I want you to trust in that feeling. If it doesn't feel right, it's not, okay? But you don't have to judge it. You don't have to analyze it. You just go, okay, that's not all right. We got to be shapeshifters. Energy. We want to shift the energy around. Okay, we're shifting the energy around. That's because you guys have all the tools to do it. You're the magicians to shift that energy around, to create magic in your life. So you can actually manifest things that are coming in from a higher purpose, for a higher good, because you're no longer believing in the lies, the tricks, the betrayal, the deceit, the anything of a lower. You're not believing in anything that's taking your strength away. You don't believe in it as that being your truth. That's what gives you that's your tools. Because now you believe in who, you believe in you believe in yourself, you're operating from your centered self. Because why? Because you took the time to nurture yourself first. That's how you're becoming the magician here. That's how this is a healer card too. That's how you heal yourself. Hold on a second. It is by speaking your truth from your higher self. This is the divine feminine. She speaks from her higher self. She speaks from love, from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, from harmony, from balance, from passion, from desire. That's what she speaks from. What I love about what's going on with this reading, this divine feminine, she has really stepped up. Look at, do we have all four queens? We have all four queens on the table. This divine feminine has really done the work. All four queens. That's like the Empress. All four of these queens are the Empress. I wouldn't be surprised if the Empress doesn't come out. Might even come out next. Continue on speaking to yourself from your higher self, you guys. It makes a difference. Lay down those stories. What are we laying down? The lies, the betrayal, the belittlement, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity. We're laying all of that energy down because that's energy suckers. They drain your energy. If it's draining your energy, you got to lay down that story to rest so you can keep your foundation solid and true to you. Being that best version of yourself. Because you love yourself unconditionally. You surround yourself with unconditional love, with the energy of unconditional love. You block any outside energy. Any energy that makes you feel out of alignment, block it. It's not yours. It's someone else's. Let it go. Surrender. Let it pass through. Do not catch it. There are a lot of different choices. There are a lot of different options. There are a lot of different ways to go about doing things. But when you're choosing from your heart space, what does that do? It leads you to your love story. Leads you to that love of your life. Got dogs barking in the background. You probably don't hear them because they're off a ways, but I hear them. Leads you to the love of your life. And that love starts here with your internal self, you guys. Here comes that divine masculine. I'm telling you, that divine masculine, he's been watching you guys. You guys that are healing, that have some kind of counterpart, twin flame, soulmate, or just even a feeling. There's someone, that's, they've been admiring your growth. They've been admiring how you're maturing and how you're handling things. They've been hanging around. This divine masculine energy has been hanging around within your energy. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. You don't see it though. No, because they haven't been around, they haven't showed up, You may have felt it for some time and you finally said, I'm tired of trying to focus on them. I'm focused. Why you don't see it is because you're focusing on you. That's why. That's why you don't see it. You're no longer operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. You can't see it because you're learning to love yourself, taking care of yourself. Hello, Love Oracle. Happy to see you here. Coming into alignment, coming into balance with self. The divine feminine is really, I'm impressed with the whole reading. The divine feminine has really stepped into her power, but the divine masculine is like trying to make a forward movement. And he's actually, it's not showing about his growth yet, but it is showing that he is interested in this divine feminine, the one that has done so much growing, that one that continued on speaking her truth through her higher self, that one that's on the chariot. She's making some progress. She's moving forward. There she goes. She's going. She's going. There she goes. Woo, 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 woo. It resonates so much with so many people. Get on that chariot. You're already in movement, you guys. You're already in movement. This is the fastest card in the deck. You guys are going pretty fast. You know, but remember, when it comes to healing, it's not a race. When it comes to healing, it's not a race. It is about coming back home to self. So you guys can have a brand new beginning. So you can have a brand new start. So you can be that best version of you. Even if you can't see that next step that you need to make, you can't see that next step at all. But you truly trust and believe in who? You trust and believe in you. Trusting that Divine's got your back. Preach, baby, preach. Yeah. Continue on watering those seeds, you know, those seeds that you planted. It could be up to 7 years ago. You started planting some seeds and they started to grow. You know, it just takes time, you know, because, you know, just think about like a palm tree that takes, since we got a palm tree here, so it takes a palm tree, you plant the seed, it takes time for it to grow tall, for it to provide some fruit, for it to provide something. As you guys are waiting calmly, patiently for, you know, what's, you know, for it to provide what you really are after, what you really want. And there's calmness. You're looking with calmness now, not with anxiety, not with dismay, not with wondering, but you're just looking with calmness. You're looking with peace. You're looking, being in alignment with self. Things are happening a lot faster than you guys realize. The energy's in movement. It's moving. It's happening so much faster. The Divine Feminine has stepped up in her game. She has stepped up to her power. The Divine Masculine might be a little intimidated by you guys, because you're operating from your fuller version, and they're just going, wait a minute, this isn't who I met, but I like it, yeah. Which is making that Divine Masculine go, oh, I need to match her energy, you know. But things are happening fast. That's Divine Feminine, you guys. I'm so proud of you guys, you know. Yeah, this is just, it's happening a lot faster than you realize. With the Tower coming right next to the Eight of Wands, that's a speed. It's happening. It's like, you know, like a jet rocket. It's in full gear. Something's going to happen. Because you guys are in alignment. You guys have been balancing yourself out. I love it so much. That's the truth. The truth is being told in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion. We have learned how to love ourselves. We've allowed our hearts to expand, to grow. So we have nothing but love come around us. Look at it, with unconditional love. Nothing but love comes around us in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion. You allowed nothing but love to touch your guys' soul. With unconditional love, you filled up all your cups with love, and here comes that Divine Masculine and goes, baby, yes, I'm in love with you, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, he's being led and guided by Divine. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone, you guys. That's what I have for a collective. Don't tell anyone. As I got so many people watching the show right now. All right. Let's see here. That was an awesome collective reading. I really liked it. Well, I do have another type of reading. Maybe I'm just gonna move on with the people. I got so many people here. The other reading, I forgot to take my notes. Probably got it right here. Let me check it out real quick, because I did it right on the other show too. So, love note, just did that. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, yeah, it's the same reading. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're gonna take members first, and I'm gonna do the memberships of order that the members came in. It'll be Andrew, Summon, Andrea, then Mariah. Those are the members that I see here. So those are the first 4. So Andrew, if you're here, please step forward. And again, as I was saying to you guys, the ones that got free memberships, when someone is gifting a member, they cannot pick and they cannot choose to who they want it to go to, is what I have found out recently by the people that have been gifting. So if you're not getting a membership that you felt like, well, why didn't this person give me a member or something? Please don't feel lack, don't feel less than, don't feel like you were not chosen. If anything didn't choose it, it's a random draw, and it's a YouTube draw. It's not, who's gifting you, okay? Just let you guys know. And Juanita, happy to see you here. And Andrew must not be here, so if Andrew's not here, we're gonna grab Summon in next. And let me see, I got get Love Oracle on the list, and yeah, okay. And Juanita, happy to see you here. You're welcome. All right, Summon, since you're here, really you're on time today. What's going on, Summon? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine now that it's cooling off. It's like up into the hundreds by, I don't know. Yesterday it was by 11. It was in the hundreds, 11 in the morning, a.m. Today I think it waited a little bit longer, but it's still a lot. And my cooling system is not the best for that type of temperature, so I have to wait until pretty much 8 or 8:30 to step into where my office is, so it kind of gets a little challenging, but then it's all much better then. All right, let's get going. So for Summon 60, I know people are starting to find the show. I've been doing I'm posting everywhere. I just bust them butt behind the scenes, and it takes a lot. I'm advertising on YouTube. I'm advertising on TikTok. I'm advertising on Instagram. I'm advertising on Facebook, and I'm advertising on Google. So it all takes it's, and people are getting to know who I am. Not everybody likes to step in. It takes you guys a little while before you guys step in, but I have been getting quite a bit of new subscribers too, so. All right, Summon, let's see what's going on with you, Summon. What's going on with Summon's energy right now today? Ooh, look at that. Unconditional love, the divine feminine. Look at, she's calling in union. Celebration. She wants to celebrate. She wants to be stable. She wants to have fun. She wants to go out into the world. Maybe she wants to travel. Maybe she wants to go to different events. She wants to enjoy herself out in the spiritual world, doing things. Maybe, she has stories to tell. Let's see. Yeah, she's she's just like, she's completely releasing, all surrendering to love, And then the next card out is the Four of Wands, which is, celebrating, coming together, being stable, I heard it's not really the Union card, so the Union card is actually the Hierophant card, but this is celebrating. Let's go to events, that looks like an event. Let's go to these spiritual events. Let's be dancing. Let's get loose, baby. Let's get loose. Woo woo woo. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Summon. You ready? Oh, here comes the devil. The devil's in the house, Summon. What's going on? Ooh, Summon. We got the devil in the house. Let's see. Ooh, it's intensity. Something's intense. Ooh, it's intense love. Yes, there's intense love. It's this intent. Oh, I get it. The intensity has balanced itself out. So it may be still an intense love connection. The connection hasn't shown up yet. Not unless this is a Union card, which I like to read it as that. That's what I've always been reading it. But lately I heard that's not what it is. So, but anyhow, it's an intense connection. The energy of intensity has balanced itself out with love. Okay. Yeah, it's balancing itself out. I like it. I like it, though, Summon. I like that intensity to balance itself out. So, so if there's a divine masculine that comes in here, that you guys can actually talk the next time instead of letting the intensity knock you guys out of alignment or out of balance and having fear and chaos and anything else control it. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, she's walking away. She walked away from the devil. Yeah, she did. Ooh, we got the divine masculine. He's here. And look at this is a counterpart. This is a power couple. Look at, she's putting her energy up there. He's putting his energy down there. Look at, they're connected. Yeah. There's unconditional love going on between the divine masculine and the divine feminine, and there is so much love, and it is a balanced. It is an intense love connection, but it is balanced, and they're ready to go. They're ready to go to these events because they got spiritual messages to share out into the world. Woo, woo, woo. You're walking away. Yeah, you're walking away from this. You're walking away from feeling so overwhelmed, walking away from anything that hasn't been working for you for your highest good. You're walking away from people, places, or things that, you're walking away from chaos. You're walking away from confusion. You're walking away from trickery. You're just walking away from that all. That's what that was all about, okay? No, he took the lead. Look at, he took the lead. I was going to put him back, and he took over her spot. I'm telling you. He goes, I want to be in your home. He goes, I want to be in the home with my divine feminine. Okay, baby, show up. Go knock on her door. Go give her a call. Get a hold of her. There's all kinds of ways. You can get in touch with your divine feminine. The divine feminine knows it because she has all kinds of strangers getting in touch with her. So she knows her divine masculine can find a way if they can find a way. Ooh, releasing, yeah. We're in the middle. Releasing anything that's not working for you for your highest good. Here, what do we have? Retrograde trying to take my tongue. Yesterday I was seeing a dream green snake around me everywhere. Ooh, I'll have to look what that is. I never seen a dream green snake. What is that? I'm going to look it up right now. What's a dream green snake? Let's see. Ooh, it is. Ooh, it can symbolize a rarer things, but it gently points at themes of growth, healing, and transformation. Growth, healing, and transformation. That's what it means, Summon. It symbolizes growth, healing, and transformation. Ooh. Yeah, because things are changing, because everything's in alignment. The dark and the light, are in alignment. This is the Wheel of Fortune card, which means something's changing to the better. Look at her holding her balance in the middle of everything. Things are changing. Woo, 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 for Summon in the house. What else we got going on here? Yeah, this divine masculine, he's had these are different choices, different ways, different options, different things that he's had to look at. That's kind of kept him in a state of confusion. Which one? If all he has to remember is he has to choose from his heart space. That's all he has to remember when all those options show up that want to tease him. Go, here I am, baby. Oh, what about me over here? What about this? Or maybe it's other kind of options. It doesn't have to be a love option. It could be a work option. It could be money options. It could be a house option. It could be any kind of options. But yeah, he's looking. Choose from your heart, buddy. Choose from your heart. He can choose anyone. Yeah, he can choose anyone. But to me, it looks like he's choosing you. Yeah, he's choosing you. Yeah, he's in movement. Oh, things are speeding up. Ooh, it's in a hurry. Yeah, so he planted some seeds some long time ago that started to grow. Maybe the growth is speeding up. Yeah, his growth is speeding up. And I choose myself. I'm telling you, you got to choose yourself first anyhow. And maybe he chose himself too, but he's choosing you too. Okay. All right. What's Summon got going on here? What's Summon got going on? We've got a divine connection going on here. This divine feminine, yeah, she chose her. Yeah, she knows her worth. She knows her value. Yeah, she's operating from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. She's operating from her higher self. She is. No matter what it looks like, no matter what else is going on, she's being the best version of herself because she chose her. Hanging around, looking at the light, hanging around. Well, she's been hanging around looking at the light to be seen in the spotlight. She's up there on stage talking to her audience, and her whole audience, if you can see that card, everybody's going, woo, 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 woo. Keep on speaking, baby. Keep telling your truth. Keep sharing your story the way that you're sharing it. Yeah. Hanging around success, hanging around victory, hanging around your own spotlight. You're seeing who you are. What's going on? So Divine's been working really, really hard behind the scenes with any tricks, any lies, any betrayal, anything that may have happened in the past, because the Divine Masculine has actually healed from that because he's learned his lesson. Yeah, he's had to learn his lesson. But this is, he's being, working really hard. I mean, it probably became a habit of theirs, Maybe they got into a habit of teasing people or tricking people, or maybe their ego, from all these choices they got. I got all these choices in a way. Oh, what if I have a little bit of ease? I want a little bit of this and a little bit of that. He's tasting each piece of the pie, And so he's finding out that, it doesn't really work that way. Learn, need to learn, yeah. So that's what's going on with that Divine Masculine. He is actually getting stronger because he's been watching his Divine Feminine. What he's doing watching his Divine Feminine, he's watching her grow. He's watching her expand. He's watching her get courageous. He's watching her embrace the lion. He's watching her stay calm as a lamb on the inside, but she has this purest heart that she has on the outside. He's watching how she just trusts in divine and the timing of everything. He's just going, he's in pure amazement of her own personal strength. And she's had to block what she had to block is, she blocked, he has choices, but she blocked those choices. Maybe these choices that he had, they didn't like the fact that he had an interest in her, and so they tried to come out after her going, oh, well, we're just gonna throw negative energy at her, but she's protected. See, that energy can't even touch her. She is protected. She's protected. Yeah, well, I don't ever read cards upside down, but I'm going to take this one upside down. She's no longer feeling like she's not worthy enough because she's had these gifts that are coming on, brand new offers, brand new beginnings, a brand new start, because she's beating to her own drum. She came into union with self, She's operating from her high vibrations. She's operating with high vibes, yeah. By what? By flipping this story around to better, okay? Flip it, baby, flip it. That Divine Masculine, he has been growing, he has been expanding, he's got those wings on. What's going to happen? Is he going to make a forward movement? I know he wants to, but is he going to? The Divine Feminine, she's here, she's listening, she's ready. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete, she's calm, she's ready. She's listening to the divine messages. And you should hear some of the new divine messages I got. I'm telling you, let's see if I can. I didn't even write them all out. I don't even know if I can get them real quick. Let's see. Some of the divine messages. Let's see. Say if you're, okay, so what is the intentions of your Divine Masculine coming towards you? Okay, that would be one. The next one is, how does your Divine Masculine see you? That would be the next message. The next one is, this message was, I'm the most entertaining tarot reader that somebody's ever watched, and they appreciate me. I love that message. This message says, that I'm so full of joy and amazement, so I'll take that. But this message says, happiness is a real deal, and that's coming in from the Divine Masculine. That's the message, okay? And then the divine masculine wants to know if the divine feminine is in another relationship. These are messages I'm getting you guys, okay? And then this one says, the divine feminine just wants to know if the divine masculine is protected in some kind of investigation, okay? Yeah. And then it says, yeah, it's a twin flame or a soulmate connection. So anyhow, those are all messages that I receive. They're like back to back, coming in from different people. They're not from the same person. That's what's really weird. That's how I know it's divine. The messages are coming in from divine. So this divine feminine, she's grounded and she's listening to the divine messages that are coming in. She's tapped in and tuned in to those messages that are coming in, because she's like, she's very intuitive. Yeah. All right. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, there's other people out there that are wishing upon the star about your wishes and dreams, because you got darn tired. I'm like the divine feminine. She got tired of wishing upon that star, because she already put it out there so many times. She don't understand why divine hasn't provided it. So other people are wishing upon that star. And you're actually holding your balance and you're staying grounded and solid to yourself. And here comes that divine masculine. Here he comes. Here he comes. Someone you've been waiting for a long time. He's on his way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, because he wants to work with you as a teamwork. Yeah, he says, "Hey, I'm coming. I know we're supposed to be working together as a team, because we got places to go. We got events to go to. We need to go out there and share to the world how true love comes together, how a true divine couple comes together." He goes, it's time. The time is now. Ooh, look that's the divine secret. Yeah, shh. I'm telling all kinds of secrets on this show tonight. That's Summon's secret. All right, I'll get you just a couple channel messages. I don't want to take all day and all night on you, even though I put a lot of energy into your reading. And, for those that don't know, well, you ought to know by now. That there's a connection. It's a divine connection. And this way I don't have to read my cards. I just got to read Summon's cards. And let's get, it's once from this deck. He's your, what is that? I don't even know what that word means. I have to look that up. You're making me look everything up today here, Summon. You don't want, your karmic. I see. I don't have to look that word up. Well, I wouldn't want your karmic either, but let's see. I don't know what that means now. I just didn't know what it meant with a K at the end. I thought, I never. Oh, Summon, you need how to learn how to spell, right? You still love him. I know. I still love mine too, even though I haven't seen him for years, and but Divine shows him to me every day in one way or another. But all right, new love. Okay, here he goes. Summon, you don't want him here. It's new love coming on in. If they come back, if the old one comes back, it's going to feel like new love. Okay, new chapters begin. See? Rather, it is with a new partner or in a current relationship. I'm telling you. New love for Summon. All right, anything else? Just quickies. We just want quickies here. Forgive and release, Summon. Forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. Forgive, release. Make the effort. This love is worth taking risk for. You are called to make a move forward. Did you see that? Let's see if I can get that clear. You are called to make a move forward, Summon. Make that movement. Make that movement, Summon. You're on different paths. You're on a different path now. This love is deepening. A relationship will finally deepen in the next few months. that and you've been waiting for this. I'm gonna flip that script every time. Nothing has gone wrong. Okay, you guys have known each other in past lives. Engagement. Ooh. Your life is soon ascending to a higher level of a commitment. Ooh, summon. Yeah, summons always gets it. Oh, I forgot. It's summon, but you know, you're just stuck with summon. I like it. I like summon. Summon, so what? Summon, you got the summon name. It's your nickname from Miss Gypsy. All right, let's see. I got new people coming in. We got Crates. Oh, Crates, happy to see you back. And Guided by the Universe. I love it. You love my hair. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really need to get more pink in it. It's starting to fade away, and I need to get more. So you love this. You like this energy. Woo, 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 woo. Here we come. Here we go. Woo, woo. All right, so let me see. My list is really long tonight, you guys, so just keep popping back in. And I will be going in order tonight. I love the name Guided by the Universe, because we are. If you guys think you're in charge, I'm going to beg. I beg to differ. I believe Divine's in charge of you guys' life, okay? I love you, call me summon. I thought you did. I love it too. I know, my brothers always, no, it's summon, so I finally went and looked it up one day, but I swore a long time ago I looked it up and it was summon, but no, I'm gonna summons you, summon. Thank you so much, I love you back. Ooh. All right, so I have everybody on the list. Next is, if Andrew's not here, we're going to move on to Andrea. Andrea, you're going to be next because you're on the membership, so the memberships get to go first. And the person that gifted your membership is K-pop. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck calling them summon now. Yeah, I like it though. And so she likes it too. So, all right. And then after Andrea is Mariah again. And K-pop gifted you guys is readings, your membership, and again, we can't choose, as what I found out. You can't choose who the members, who's going to get the memberships. You say, I'm going to donate a membership, and then YouTube picks out who's going to be. Okay. All right. Channeled message. Okay. Here we go. Channeled message from Carlos. Ooh, Carlos. You want to know what Carlos has to say? Even these, when I get the channeled messages, when the messages come out, they're messages that their deep soul would like to tell you. It's not always conscious. They don't always know. You can't just go run into them and go, well, the card said this, and they're going, I don't know that. No, this is their deep soul level. Okay, you guys. And remember to hit that like button. Remember. Look at, I do love you. Carlos loves you. But they need security. Yeah, everybody that's watching in the background, remember to hit that like button. And it's 11:22 here. My favorite two numbers, 11 and 22. They're master numbers, and they are masters. And they are numbers that are my masters. They're divine. Those are divinely guided numbers. Okay, you guys, let's see. Remember to hit those like buttons, those ones that are watching in the background. Look at, I love it so much. You guys are doing it. I love you guys listening to it is 11:22. I love that number. All right. So, Andrea, all right, let's see. Carlos needs security, but he does love you. Oh, they got some sexual tension for you, too. Their box is hot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They got to cool it down sometime. Ooh, my goodness. Ooh, getting a little bit too hot around my divine feminine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't want to know. They don't want to know what? I don't want to know. I know you don't feel the same way. So they don't want to know that. So they have these feelings for you. They don't want to know if you don't feel the same way. That's what they don't want to know, okay? They only want to know is if you do feel the same way, okay? I don't want to know if you don't feel the same way. I love it. They do hide behind material items, and that's why they need security. Oh my goodness, here we go. I'm telling you, there's people that fall in love with us, and then they need the financial stuff. Well, I don't, it's okay to have financial stuff. It's okay, but to hide behind the material things, that's ego. Just being near you intoxicates me. Oh my goodness, I need a bigger fan. This isn't cooling me down hot enough. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Their pants might be feeling like, oh, something's growing in there. They got some growth going on. You better watch out for that growth that's going on. If you don't know by now, then I don't know what else to do. I don't know. He's got the hots for you though. You make him grow in many ways. Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, I save your text messages. I want to start over and over and over again. I just want to keep doing this part because I love being hot and bothered by you. I love the growth that I get by you. You're in Chicago visiting him. Ooh, there's probably some growth going on for sure. I can't be with you. What's that? Where'd that start from? Get rid of that card, all right? They can't be with you. Oh my goodness. I don't react when people mention you. Ooh. Hey, Molly, happy to see you here. Ooh, ooh. For 20 months, you've been a member of the Gypsy fan. I love you so much, Molly. I don't know how to feel. Oh, he doesn't know what, when people mention your name, they don't know how to feel, they don't know how to react, they don't know how to respond. That's all, okay? And let's see what else, anything else we got going on, anything. Okay. I want you so badly. I'm gonna wait for a sign. I'm gonna wait for that sign. When is it gonna happen next? In 5 minutes or 10, 15? All right, bottom of the deck. I know exactly what I'm doing. Look at all the pink hearts. I love it so much. Andrea. All right, I have Mariah is next, and then after that will be Molly. Molly's in the house. She's been a member for 20 months, and she gets to go after Mariah, okay? So to Mariah, what I need to know is channeled message or general reading. I'm tired of him being so much in his head. Witch head. I don't know. Yeah, they're all in their head about it, huh? Alright, so let's see. Namariah, are you here? You were just here. What'd you do? Did you leave? Well, if you're gone, we're just going to take Molly in, so. You're funny, Ritz. And let me put her name in the chat just in case. We're going to do this. M-I-R-A. All right, we're going to go right on to Molly. Oh, no, she's here. Oh, Mariah, all I need to know is if you want a general reading or if you need a channeled message. That's it. You're just listening, so you don't want a reading? Channel message came. All right, here we go, Mariah. Let's see what the cards had to say for you. Look at this. I love you unconditionally. Look at 2 channel messages back to back, and they start with the I love you card. Hey, Kathleen, happy to see you in. Ooh, ooh. You didn't see my tears. It says, I lost myself for a while. It was a really good 30-minute show, Kathleen. It was about healing is not something you have to be in a hurry for. It's not a race. It's a returning to yourself. It was really good, though. I lost myself for a while. Let's see. I don't know how you feel. I saw it come up when I will have to watch sound with you. Yeah, all right, thank you. I'm here. I'm doing it here. I'm here. Okay, you're listening. Well, I got you here, Mariah. So this is all yours. Says, you don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I wish I could take back some words. I daydream about a life with you all the time. You came closer than anyone else. I wonder how you feel. I hide who I really am from you. So I see they do have unconditional love for you, but I see that I feel the energy of feeling lost, not quite certain about, what they're supposed to do with this feeling that they have. You have gotten closer to them as love than anyone else has ever come. They daydream about having a life with you. And they don't know how you really feel. They might have said some words at some time or another, just that they wish that they never said when it came to you. They do have some sexual tension for you too. They get the hots. they do not react when people mention your name either. Okay. Anything else? I want to make amends. Maybe you guys are in separation and maybe you had some kind of a fight or something with them wanting to take back some words. They want to make amends to those words that they said, okay? They are grateful and thankful for this spiritual lesson. That's what I have for you, Mariah. Yeah, the chat is behind a little bit because Mariah, I started reading for her back when she asked. She must be behind on the chat. All right, you're always behind. All right. All right, next is Molly. Molly, you want both? All right, we'll do it. You'll do it. Oh, maybe she needs to love the life over to really life. Maybe that part got behind for her. Yeah, sometimes it does get behind. So, or sometimes when I'm watching other people's channels, even yours, sometimes I get behind on it and I go, oh wow, I'm way behind. I'm not even caught up. The ads mess up the live chat. Oh, I see it. I was wondering about that, but I was wondering about that. So let's see. Molly, calling in Molly. Let's see what cards for Molly. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah, he says he wants to make amends to you. So. And I can't even control them. I mean, before they used to tell me when the ads were running, but I don't see them. I mean, before they used to tell me when an ad was going to run, but now it's not telling me. Thank you so much. These ones, when I actually was Instacarting once, this was 3 years ago, Kathleen. When I was Instacarting once, the lady found that I was wearing my bracelets one day, and she found out I did tarot readings, and she ran in the house and she gifted me these, so it's pretty cool. I'm telling you, most of the stuff I have when it comes to my spiritual stuff has been gifted to me. It's so really neat. You're so welcome, Mariah. And Sugar's in the house. It is really nice, huh? Kathleen, are you wanting a reading tonight too? If you do, you're next, okay? You just let me know. Sure, okay. This is for Molly. Molly's been a member for over 20 months, and she's been gone for a little while, so I'm happy to see you back, Molly. Ooh, it's nice to see you again. You've gone through a major rebirth. Yeah, things are not the same as what they used to be, and a major rebirth when it comes to your soulmate connection. You might be still feeling a little sad at times about it, but the soulmate connection's still there. I don't know Chanley, I have to check. Yeah, you're on number 13, Chanley. And right now I'm doing the God's. It is almost 2 years. I'm telling you. Look at you guys are in the same energy, Molly. Look at you two are in the same energy. Like he's looking at 3 empty cups, you're looking at 3 empty cups. The soulmate connection is still there, still going on in the background. And there is a cup of love being offered to him, like he needs to see that cup to make a next move. Jimmy's on your mind. Still, I'm telling you, I understand it. It is a wish, it is a dream. This is what's being offered. That's what he doesn't see. He's looking at the empty cups. This is the offer, a wish and a dream. All he has to do is turn and look. It's right there. Just like in this card. All you have to do is turn and look, and the connection's still there. But it's only in the cards because they're not showing up. I know. You miss him, and he feels distance. I hear you. All right, what else going on for Molly? Look at, he is sending you energy of love that you can't see, you don't feel. But he still has love for you. Let's see, can you pull up, can you let me know why? Can you let me know why he, oh no. I want to know why, but the cards are just going to tell me what they're going to tell me anyhow. He wants to come forward with a solid love offer. You don't see it coming. He wants a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You know, just taking a risk. You know, not knowing where it's going to go, what's going to happen, because you're his everything. He's seen how you're growing, how you've expanded, how you nurtured yourself, how loyal you are. I want to know why he's being distanced. Look at, we got the Emperor and the Empress. Look at you, Molly, this hardly ever happens. The Emperor and Empress come out together. You know, this is a divine connection that's supposed to be happening. This is what's keeping, this is the energy that's keeping you guys apart. And this is a common energy for the divine feminine right now. We don't see them coming in. I mean, this is going on everywhere I look. This type of energy is coming in. That divine masculine energy is coming in. The divine feminine don't see it because it's been a long ass journey, right? Okay, it's going to be a brand new beginning. The Emperor and the Empress. This is a power couple. You guys belong together. It's written in the stars for you guys to come together. Now, Mariah, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. This hardly ever comes up together, but when it does, it's powerful, Molly. I'm getting goosebumps on my legs and on my arms. I'm getting goosebumps all over. He's been watching you. Look at, he's watching. He's he's paying attention to your every move. He's holding his love back. He has so much love for you. He can hardly even stand holding this love back. Look at, this is all energy of the divine masculine coming forward to make a love offer, a solid love offer. Oh, I thought that was a different card. But look, he's peeping in. I mean, this is all the divine masculine, all in your energy. You guys do belong together. Look at, you're making some big movements. This is the Chariot moving forward as fast as you can, but you're going, which direction do I go now? You're in a hurry. This is the fastest card in the deck. You're in more of a hurry than this fastest card in the deck. Oh, look at all 3 of those cards, Molly. Oh my goodness. That's change is getting ready to happen. faster than you ever thought, it better. I'm telling you. Look at it. Having all three of those cards together is almost as nearly as impossible as having these two cards come out together, okay? You have a very powerful reading here, Molly. Something's getting ready to happen. You just don't see it because, you know, it's been a long journey. But something has, somebody's gone through an awakening. Somebody's gone through a rebirth. Go ahead and continue on staying in your own energy, in your own self. Yeah. I know. Hurry! I'm telling you. This is the Hermit card. You know, stay grounded, stay true to yourself, keep this wisdom that you know, and trust in divine. You know, divine's got this covered. We don't have to see everything, but divine's got this covered. This is hitting the target every single time. Okay, and you guys, I know. And this is a soul connection. It's been divinely led and divinely guided. And the only reason why you haven't been able to come together yet is because you have to both be grounded. You both have to be rooted. You both have to be able to hold your balance for this connection to come together. This is the only thing that's in between your guys' connection right now, is looking at all the empty cups. You both are mirroring each other. Okay. And then I'll get you some channel messages. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reading. I love it. I'm just getting goosebumps. This third set of goosebumps I've gotten for you, Molly. Hold on just a second. I need to turn out some of these lights here. You're holding on. You're holding the ground. I'm telling you. I have several different channeled message decks. Let's see which one it wants me to pull from. Okay. So it likes that one. And put that one back. I'll put that one back. And which one of these two? This one? This one. This one. Oh yeah, I better add sugar on here. Sugar, you're the last one on the list. Number 22, Sugar. "10 years, I know. It is a lot of patience. Us Taurus, we got way too much patience." It hasn't always felt patient though. All right, Molly, let's get those channel messages coming in. What would Jim like to say to you from his deep soul level? What would he want to say? What's he want to tell you? Soon. I'm telling you. Soon. I'm going to contact you soon. Molly! Woo, 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 woo. He's nervous. Ooh, you make me nervous. Even just thinking about you. Yeah, my throat chakra is getting blocked. Yeah, you make him that nervous. Yeah, I get nervous and I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Yeah, and it takes a while to take care of those hearts that have been broken. And you know, healing is it's not a race. You know, we can't predict time when it comes to healing. He's obsessed with you, Molly. Woo, he can't get you out of his mind. I think about you all the time. I even stalk your social medias, and I hope I run into you when I'm out and about. Telling you, yeah, it's supposed to be worth the wait. Oh, it's got to be worth the wait. I want to know about it, Molly. We want to know. We want to know. We want to know about it. There's something I really want to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm just waiting for the right time to tell you. What's he want to say? What's he want to say? What's he want to say? What's he want to say besides that? You are my soulmate. What this one was father wounds. My father's been a big influence behind my behavior as an adult, and I've had challenging ways connecting to the divine masculine energy within me and externally. But you're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars, because you most definitely are my destiny, for we belong together. I'll know right away. Yay. It's so amazing. Soon, the last 3 cards out in the last deck was it's happening. And then the first card in this deck is happening sooner than you know. And they're just really nervous. They are obsessed with you. They do have something to say. They want to tell you how they, probably how they have healed some of their father wounds that have, that they finally figured out, right? And your soulmates, yeah, right here, it just keeps trying to block up my throat chakra. And that's because he's nervous. He's just nervous. It's been a long journey. How do I tell her this? What am I supposed to say? I've turned her away so many times. I just went off to be me. And yeah. So, because of what has happened with his father and not being here, it affected his divine masculine energy internally and externally. All right, that's what I have for you, Molly. Kathleen, you're next. Thank you so much, Molly, for continuing on being a membership. I love you so very much. I think about you often, and always sending you high vibrations and loving vibes and healing vibes. Hello, Bishop. Alright, let's see which deck of cards is calling out for Kathleen. Let's get this for Kathleen. Hey, is this a free reading? They are free readings, or yes, and donation to skip the line. So what we do, I've got a line. I've got 22 people on my list, and I give pretty intensive readings, and I give my members readings first. Anyone that's a member, there's all different levels of membership levels. It starts at $4.99, then it's $4.99, $9.99, $9.99, $14.99. They're just a way to donate to the channel. And my way of saying thank you to that is I let you guys take cuts in lines. I don't really do any other posting just for the members yet. It's just my time is so consumed. But so that's my way of saying thank you to everyone, is bringing the members first and letting them have cuts. And people that are, okay, I'll add you on the list. And people that come in, other than that, I just add you guys on the list, and you must be present when I call your name. Otherwise, I skip your name. And it depends on where I'm at or how the channel is going to, if I bring you right back in right next, or if I already told some other people they're going to go first, then they're going to go first. And if anybody else wants to have cuts in line, it's a $5 donation, whether it's Cash App, PayPal, Vimeo, which is my preference, or a Super Chat. And it gives you cuts in line. And then if you want to do more than one question, it's $5 per question. It's not like you get to ask a whole bunch of questions in that $5. It's pretty much $5 to take cuts. If you want to ask questions, it's another $5. So, oh, Molly, oh, thank you so much. I didn't even see that. Here I'm looking down and explaining what's going on. I appreciate you so much, Molly. That means the world to me. And I have no idea how to say your name, this new person that just came in, but I'm going to write it down. Okay, Bhargavi. And I'll probably look it up. When I go to call your name, I'll probably look it up on Google. Or, no, I can't do that either. I have initials that I call people's names, but I'm not going to use your two initials because I don't like what that could represent. So we're not going to do it. All right, Molly's #1 in the house. I know, that's so funny. All right, Kathleen, we're going to be using this is my they're a psychic tarot deck from the heart, and that's what's calling your name. So we're gonna just do it. Let's see what they have to say for you, for Kathleen in the house. Confront. This is about confronting the inner child. Let's look. I know you guys are catching it. This is, look at me, you know, this is the adult self, and then we have the child within. It's so important for us to sometimes slow down enough and let's talk to that child within, whatever is going on there. And because you need to, it is just about strengthening. The Mercury retrograde has been messing with my tongue for the last few days. I don't know about yours, but okay, but it is about talking to that child within. That's going to actually give you more strength. It's going to give you more light. It's going to give you more divine feminine energy too. Okay. Yeah. Take the lead. Yep. It's using our higher mind, you know, using our energy of, this is the mind up here, allowing the mind to take the lead from, but the mind is operating from a high vibration, because look at the colors, it's yellows and oranges, it's like the sun, you know, that's a high vibration. Because you're leading with love, you know, the heart space is growing, the heart space is expanding, that, you know, your mind's not going into fear, doubt, or insecurity, or why is this happening, or why that's happening. This is like, no, I'm pursuing with love, because I'm doing everything from the purity of my heart. I'm doing this for, you know, for the heart space to grow. Like, not just my own heart space, but other people's heart space. You know, we want the heart to grow, to expand, you know. Yeah. Especially when you have decisions that you need to make, or when you're daydreaming. Remember to again, choose from your heart. They're just doing they're doing the heart thing in here. Choose when you're daydreaming or making decisions. Choose from the purity of your heart, the growth of your heart, what it is. What decision needs to be made from that, okay? you are still in the middle of rebuilding your own heart space. Look at, see, this is rebuild, and she's holding onto her heart space. She's getting some wings, some angel wings. Those wings still, even though they look big, they still look a little fragile. And so, like, this is, you know, like you're protecting the heart space. That's what the card is like, got, like they're holding on the heart space. Let's see if I can, now that I turn all the light off, let's see. Here we go. Here, let's see if I can get it up here. I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow, she's holding on to her heart space. Okay. All right. Like you're building. You know, your heart is still. You're still like protecting that heart, which is okay. You know. We want to make sure it's coming, you know, so you're doing that so you can truly open up, for the whole being of you can open up. Now she no longer has to protect her heart because that heart has grown so much. I'm getting goosebumps too. Okay, head to toe, goosebumps from head to toe. This is like you going, come on out. Ooh, I get to be me. I don't have to worry about my heart being hurt. You know, I don't have, because you're taking care of that. Okay. Makes sense? Okay. Listen. Yeah. Listen to things that you can't see. This is, you know, the things you can't see, or maybe you refuse to see it, saying, please, Divine just wants you to make sure you're listening to the energy that's here. What is that all about? To me, it has something to do with something with the inner child that still needs to see the light. I believe that inner child needs to see the light from the divine feminine, because the divine feminine is nurturing. So you can take the lead, allowing the nurturing to take place within the mind. So the mind's operating from its highest vibrational way, which allows the heart to grow, which allows the heart to expand. So you can really, truly open up as you're pursuing your dreams and you're making your decisions, okay? So when I get these cards, it's just saying that has no more for me to read for you now, because it just really wants you to pay close attention to this message. And this is just saying the reading's over, okay? This is the truth about that, okay? And then I got, I saw it here. I don't know where it went now. Yeah, and so it helps with you, with clarity with you and your own belief in your own journey as you're opening up into this beautiful butterfly. Your life is transforming. You're going through this transformation, okay? You're welcome. Thank you for stopping into my live show after you've done your live show. I really appreciate that so much. Hello, Esteem Fire. Tarot, happy to see you here. Ooh, you're just here to check in, hang around, and say hi. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. All right, next is Raquel. Okay, general reading for Raquel coming up next. Oh, channel message. Oh, I'm going to put those back. Oh, excuse me. We'll get those back. We'll put them back. And I thought I knew. We got channel message coming in from this deck for you tonight. Hello, Bishop. There we go, Raquel. Let's see what your message is. I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal. You inspire me to grow from my past experiences. You're switching it up this time. I see it. I see it. I've been thinking about my twin in the past couple of days. I'm telling you. Mercury retrograde brings that on in. Thank you so much, Bishop. All right. It says, I'm living the consequences of my bad choices. I lost you, and now I'm desperate to get you back. Well, because he's grown. You've helped him grow. You know, you've helped him heal, and now they're getting desperate. No one loves me like you do. I am ready to commit to you and our beautiful life. You have a twin too, Chanley. I'm telling you, this is the family of the twins. We got twins. There's twins in the house. We got some twins, and twins are here together. Twins are coming together because we can't stay apart anymore. We gotta be together. Woo woo, be happy together. No one loves me like you do. I'm ready. Woo woo. I look at your social media, even though I tell myself not to. It haunts me because I miss you so much. You love my fun games, Chanley. It says, I'm focused on my career and finances right now because I don't want to struggle again, and I'm afraid to share that. It says, it was like a dream come true when I met you. I never wanted that passion to end, for you rock my world. Wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. It makes sense. Good, good. I've been tortured by my visions of life, the life that we almost had. We could have been happy together, and I destroyed it. I don't know if I can live up to your imagination of me, and I'm afraid I won't be good enough. That's a true statement for a lot of twins. You know, they don't feel like that they're going to be good enough. They think that we have this expectation or some imagination of them being better than who they are. They do want to say, I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. There's really no excuse for my actions. I do want to reconcile with you. That's what I have for you, Raquel. Let's see. Oh, I want to show you guys something else. You know, some of you might have already seen this before, but Chanley, I don't know if you've seen this before. I'd gone to this gas station, and there's this artist there at the gas station, and she came and she gave me this photo, and it's a photo of a twin. This is a twin photo, okay? Universal lovers. Isn't that so cool? She didn't know I was in a twin flame connection at all, and it was gifted to me. See, and I'm watch Kathleen here in the background. I give her watch time. I give Kathleen watch time. Watching her. Miss Pickett, you're new here. Oh, Miss Pickett, what we do here is I get everybody on a list here. I'm happy to see you here. And I can add your name onto the list. And I have quite a long list, but a lot of times when I get someone new, and I know that I think I've seen your name somewhere, but I would like to get a reading toward you. But let me get a couple people here. You appreciate you and your good things keep coming this through boundaries tight. You are already doing so much, and it does take a lot of energy, huh? It looks like something that you saw in meditation one time. Well, I just thought it was so neat because I don't know the person. And they just approached me and they said, I have this painting for you. It's like, where'd they come from? They're an artist though. I mean, that's what they do. And they give me a twin flame thing. Next is Dollface. And Miss Pickett, just stick around for a little bit, and I got a couple new people, so we'll see. And you can come and go too, just because it might be a little while. I don't know. I got 25 people on the list. I've got a few people done. And paint was so awesome, and it is so pretty, huh? And then just how things arrive to me, it's amazing. My journey has been really unique. It's been really special. And, yeah. All right, perfect. Well, next we're going to, is Dollface. Are you not here? There you are, okay. Now, Miss Gypsy's amazing. Oh, channeling, thank you so much. I appreciate you. My goal is to be raising your guys' vibes, so we're raising the vibes of the planet. And in all of that, my goal is to allow Divine to lead and guide me and support me also in the process. So Divine does pretty good. Divine surprises me. When I say Divine without the word, I'm not talking about my brother. I'm talking about Lord, God, Source, Spirit, okay? The general reading, thank you so much. Yeah, we all got to take good care of ourselves. That's the truth. And especially as tarot readers, we have to protect our energy. We give and give, but we really need to protect our energy, make sure we get plenty of fluids, make sure we get the rest, because we get our downloads in quiet time. We don't get our downloads. I'm not sure we get a lot of things going on when we're here reading, but downloads that the universe wants us to hear that we can't hear it when we're in the middle of doing everything else. Good night, Raquel. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. General reading here. I know. And people don't realize what it takes to be on this side of the screen as we're reading for many people, for lots of energy. We've got to cleanse ourselves when we're done. You've got to do the sage. You've got to do the Palo Santo. You got to rinse your hands out with salt water or something. You have to just cleanse yourself, even if you don't feel like you need to, or if you don't see it, because we have to preserve our energy. It's so important. Excuse me. Bishop's in the house. I need to protect myself from Bishop being tired all the time. It could be anybody. There's 62 people now, so you know. And it is a sign of energy clearing. Good. So, don't face it. This is the first card out. Is like there's some form of disappointment in the movement with a love connection. When it comes to disappointment, see how all the speckles like lift itself. That's what I want you to do with the disappointment. Just let it go. Let it go. Let that disappointment move. Okay? Let it move. Okay? Let it move so you can reconnect with self. You don't have to be seeing anyone. This could just be with love, with self. Okay? Just maybe this is some kind of disappointment with the movement with self-love. That could be, okay? Because this is the love card here. See, it's not two people. It's a person with some pretty pink flowers around it. Maybe it's been a little cloudy. Maybe you haven't been able to see some things. And this could just be past energy, you know, that's just showing up in the reading. Because the next card is you know, you're starting to see things more clearly, you know, from your higher self. You're taking off the old mask. The mask would be any forms of disappointment or anything that you can't see. And when you take off that mask and you start speaking from your higher self, and focusing on me and your happiness, that's okay. That's good, because this is I didn't see another person in this reading. I just see self too. Okay, but when I just meant that the disappointment in the movement in love, I should have said self-love. Okay, it's taking off some masks. See the masks that are here? The masks are fear, doubt, insecurity, disappointment. We're taking off the mask of disappointment because you want to see your truth from your higher self. Okay, now you have all the tools. This is all the tools so you can heal yourself. And that's when change starts coming in. You know, you started changing, going into this higher vibrational energy, going towards the light. Because you realize that you're the gift. You've been working on yourself, that you realize that you're the gift. And the first person to work on is self. Loving yourself. This is nurturing yourself with self-love. Filling up all your cups, filling up all the cups up with so much love, so you can be in this higher vibrational energy, so you can be in this natural flow, this divine feminine flow. That's right. We take charge of it, and that's where we find our happiness. You are the prize. I'm getting goosebumps when you said your dad said that. He must be here. Yes, dear. It has taken you a lot to go through this. What you've done is you broke through. It's been intense, but there was heartaches, there were heart pains in the past, but you've actually broke through that. You've been speaking, you know, this is the heartache, you know, maybe forms of depression, disappointment. You've gone through some kind of tower moment. This is divine intervention, shaking this up. I love the tower moment coming right next to the Three of Swords, because we're shaking it up. Right? Why? Because you've been communicating differently to yourself. You've been speaking from your higher self. I'm getting goosebumps again. Things are changing so beautifully. Change is happening because you took charge. You made a decision to speak to yourself with clarity, where life becomes easier, more beautiful, because you realize that you are the gift. Day by day, rainbow after the rainbow, yeah. Brand new beginnings, brand new offers. This is what happens when we're in this self-love journey. We go through this healing and we start to change. And so life gives us new beginnings, new offers. These are solid offers. Something touchable, something tangible. That's the truth. So I'm speaking your truth. Offers start coming in. Brand new beginnings with abundance. Whatever this offer is, it's abundant. It's a lot. It's beautiful. It's going to make you feel grounded. It's going to make you feel solid. No longer will you worry. That's what I have for you. This journey has strengthened you. You've gotten stronger. You embrace the lion now, making forward movements with your own life. Being victorious, being successful on your journey. Leo card. Of course, we gotta finish with the Leos, right? I have for you. Definitely strong. I know. I think anyone that goes on a self-love journey is a strong soul. Because you're coming out to see your light. Another Leo card. To see your shine. To see your worth. To see your value. To see your happiness, to see your joy. So you can stay rooted, so you can stay grounded to self. You're welcome. I know it is a blessing on the journey. When we start to really realize what the journey is gifting us, it's just like, wow, this is so cool. This is so neat. Boo, is Boo here? Oh. Oops, sorry, Night. Not who, it's Boo. This one. Boo Boo. I call him Boo. Channeling, don't you have a member on the other? If you're on the other channel, aren't you a member on the Moonlight channel? I can pull you in next. Yeah, that's what she was doing, Ritz. It's just so funny that the names rhymed. Who, Boo? Let's get Channeling in here. I'm not. Yeah, I think so, Channeling. I think your other name is a membership right now. I'm not sure if I know how to check it while I'm live, but I'm 100% sure. All right, let's do Channeling next, okay? I know she came in later, but I'm 100% sure that she's a member under her other name. Okay. Okay. A general reading. Okay. Channeling. You're welcome. See what you need to know. You've been going through a lot to get to know your worth, to know your value, to know where you stand. You know, this is the tower moment in this card, but you've gone through a lot to get to this position. You've done the work. You know, this is a divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. That's the truth, okay? Divine masculine energy, passion, desire. The divine feminine energy, she's been filling her cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with excitement, with passion, with desire. Divine masculine energy on both sides. This divine masculine energy has a lot of love for you. He holds his love back. He's weighing things out. These are both kings. Maybe you're surrounded by kings. People that are admiring you, people that are loving you, people that are loving your passion, your desire. Divine masculine energy that's loving how you're shining. Right. Well, to me, this card is just divine intervention. Divine says enough. We're done. This is a card that's saying I'm going towards the best version of me. Goosebumps are coming on in again tonight. Goosebump City. You're going towards your wishes. You're going towards your dreams. You're on your chariot. You know what you're aiming for. You're aiming for something that you love. You're aiming for your passion. You're aiming for your desire. You're aiming for towards your higher self. You're welcome. Because you have been taking the time. You have this card. That's one card at a time. You have been taking the time to look within, to nourish yourself. You've been taking the time to look within, to fill your cup up with so much love. We got this divine masculine energy that's in your energy, that's a match to your energy. Doesn't mean that you guys are together, but your energy matches. Okay. When it comes to how you love. The difference is you're looking within, and the masculine is weighing things out. You're looking within, the masculine holds his love back. Okay? You've been trusting in your higher self. You've been listening to the wise self, the wisdom self. Even when there's things that you can't see, when you got to make a decision, you're listening to your divine knowledge. Nice. Goosebumps again. You're staying grounded. You're staying true to yourself. You're staying solid to yourself. Even when you cannot see, you're staying true to you. Because you've been doing the work, taking care of those thoughts that haven't been working for you. You've been laying them down to rest. Because you're coming into full celebration into self. Another goosebumps again. All because, Shanley, you have been doing the self-love work, continue on doing that. Do remember, healing is not a race. It is about returning to ourselves. It's not about how fast. It is about constantly returning back home. Okay? Look at, you're continuing on healing to become the Empress. You are growing, you are expanding, you are becoming the best version of you. Perfect. Yeah, we're here all together doing this work to help you guys all out, and it helps us all out too. I love you too. We both love you. That's what I have for Chanley. Oh, Multifairy, I came to give you and say hi. I did the full moon ritual that you recommended last week. Thank you. I'm glad you did. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go ahead. I am going to go ahead and take this as this person. I don't know how to say your name. Bhargav. Let me see if I can get it to tell me here. How to say. And I'm going to go ahead and take them because they're a brand new person and I want to give them a feel of that.
This is how we pronounce the name. Bhargav.
Bhargav. I still can't hear. Let me see if I can. Bhargav. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna do Bhargav next. Boo, you have to just wait. I know I called your name, but it was a while ago, so you have to wait now. I'll get you right after this one, okay? And what do you get? You get a channeled message. All I need you to say after this one. All you have to tell me is you want a channeled message or a general reading. There, you got it. I love it. Bhargav. Thank you so much, Rich. Bhargav. I'll have to. Bhargav. Bhargav. All right, Emily, you have to wait. I have quite a few people on the list. I'm going to add you onto the list, and Emilia. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Boo, you dozed off. Okay, so what happens when you doze off, Boo? What happens is, I called your name and you weren't here, so I moved on. Okay, and when I move on, and then I've already called somebody else in, so that's the person that's going to go next. Then after that, I'll bring you in, Boo. Okay, and I don't think Boo was trying to be rude or anything. Just sometimes people don't understand. Okay. We all have to be polite and know that none of us are perfect, okay? Hold on, Diane. All right. It gets so hot in here at one moment. And in the next moment, it's just like, it's so hot in the daytime, I can't even cool this place off. And now I've got all my air on. I can't turn it off. I turn it off, it's still hot, but it's a lot of air blowing at me, so I keep getting up to adjust it, you guys. I hear you. I know. I love that you guys want to. You're protecting me too. I understand that. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Bargo V. This is your reading. General reading for Bargo V. Let's see, brand new beginning, brand new start. May not know where you're going, may not see the next step, but you're being risky enough to go out there or you're being strong enough to go out there because you're trusting in the light, you're trusting in divine, you're trusting in your direction. You're trusting in your passion, you're trusting in your desire, you're actually making some kind of forward movement. You're utilizing that passion and desire to make a forward movement, which is good. You know, that's what we want to do. You know, that's what I would tell people, to pull your energy from your passion, pull your energy from your desire. That's where your strength comes from. Even if you can't see where you're going next, when you keep going in a direction from your passion, from your desire, then it's pulling from strength. Something you've been working on. You've been working on bringing peace within, laying down any stories that haven't been serving you to your highest good. You're done with that, because you want to be operating with strength but yet peace. You want to be operating with peace but yet passion, and all of that strength, passion, and peace is a high vibration in making your movement forward. Going and you want to making sure that you're going forward. You're going forward towards a strong foundation, but also you're making sure you take your time at doing it because you want your foundation to be strong. You might sometimes have some emotions that come and interfere with your direction. I mean, and that's okay. I mean, that's normal for anybody. And the emotions would be maybe fear, maybe doubt, maybe insecurity. The cards are wanting you to dig a little deeper to see what the root cause of that fear or that insecurity or the doubt. What is the cause of that? Dig a little deeper so we can get to the root core of it. And when you find it, say, hey, I trust in me. I trust that I'm going in the right direction. I trust in my stability. I trust in my passion. I trust in my peace. I trust in my strength. I trust in myself. I trust in the messages that I'm getting from divine. That'll help. That'll help with some of the lower emotions that come in, whether it's fear, doubt, insecurity, or even worry or anything. You know, we get trained to operate from fear, doubt, insecurity. We get trained to worry. And our minds is the second most powerful tool we have. Our heart space is the first. So we can utilize our mind to change that narrative of that story around to reground you. Because we can only hear divine messages when we are operating in a higher vibrational energy. Anything else? The same thing. It's just confirmation. Dig deep to see what the interference is with the emotions. Rather it's fear, doubt, insecurity, worry. Rather it's hatred, rather it's anger, rather it's bitterness, rather it's frustration. Okay. Dig deeper. Don't let it win, because you're stronger than that. What you want to do is bring that energy to peace. That's what you want to lay down to rest. It does not need to control us. We've been allowing our emotional selves to control us much too long. It is time. This is the generation. This is the century that we're saying enough is enough. Taking off the old outfit. There's things that haven't been working, which are these things that I just was talking about. Taking those stories off. Letting it go, just dropping it, no longer carrying the load, stripping it off. Why? So you can see your light within. So you feel this unconditional love within self and all around you. That's what I have for you for today. Barguvi. It's like, Barguvi, it's a groovy to know Barguvi. Let's get the groove going. All right, Boo, let's bring you in here. Channeled message. Just let me know you're still here, Boo, okay? You're so welcome. Okay, and I only give you guys a minute to show up. Otherwise, I move on. Okay. I don't know. But I know I have commercials running in the background too. All right. You know, let's see. Inish. Inish. Inisha. Anna Maria. Well, I know Ritz is here. Yay! General reading or channel message? Let's see. I already used it. Ready for that. Well, I got more than one, so. No, here it is. That's what I was looking for. it was hiding in this little purse. I got two more in here, so they're dowsing tools. Let's see. Will you clear your exam in December? That's a yes. And I want a read for you too. Besides this, are you on the right career path? Yes. Okay, let's just get your little reading going too, okay? And who I want to read for next, if they're still here, is Miss Pickett. After I get done with Ritz here. Yeah, this is actually giving confirmation that you are on the right path when it comes to your career. It's an equal give and take. You know, what you give into the career path, you're going to get that back. So I like that came up and showed us that right away. And it's going to, you know, like that career, that direction that you're going to, it's going to just feel like a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You might have other people that may not support this or may talk about that, about your next move, because see, you can't look at when you're making that next move, it's like you can't see where you're going. I mean, but you have no fear because you're trusting that your ships are coming in. You're trusting what you're going after is going to show up. You're trusting in divine. But there may be other people in your energy mix, whether it's mom, dad, aunt, uncle, brother, sister, or people at work or at school or anything. They might think, oh, she's a little crazy, you know, maybe she got a tarot reading and she found out this truth, and maybe they don't believe in that. I'm just trying to give some kind of example, but people are talking about something. What happens when we raise our vibration, when we going forward in our lives, and when we start growing, then people that are used to us being a certain way, they're trying to hold our energy back because they want you to stay in that same vibration. But just don't worry about it, because you're stronger. This is you doing this on your own. You know what you're going after. You know your worth, you know your value. Continue on studying, continue on doing your work, and this is just you being okay on your own. You don't need yeah. Look, they don't even want me to tell you about that. You don't need to even hear what they have to say or what they're talking about. You just go into, you just right. See, it doesn't want me to talk about it because it doesn't want me to bring it into reality. I believe every word that we speak is so critical, so important. So it doesn't really want me to talk about it, just wanted me to let you know about it. And this is you being okay, doing the work, and knowing this is you being successful at what you've done, that your wishes and dreams are coming true. Look at wishes and dreams are coming true. This is having everything that you ever wished for and ever wanted in life, because you're on the right path and you're doing the right thing, okay? And I'm getting some goosebumps too. It's been a goosebump night. I don't know what's going on with that. We must be all in alignment. That's what I have for you. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna see if Miss Pickett stayed here, or Miss Pickett. That's it. That's who I want to read for, if they're still here. I know it only says I have 7 people here. I had the school left. I had a school of people leave. I had the whole family here, and now they're gone. I don't know where they all went. Yeah, you did miss your turn, but I'll take you next if Miss Pickup's not here. You're welcome. I'm happy to make your day. You're back, Juanita? Okay, I'm still reading. I'm going to do Anna Maria right now. I know, it's crazy. I says I got 8 now, but that happens. I have been doing a lot of promoting, and so I'm only promoting for doing certain times. So when I'm promoting on Google, let's say, then I'm promoting saying, hey, I'm going to be live during this time. I might be a little nervous too. I'm going, okay, Google, this is kind of what I'm looking for, but my phone started typing everything that I was writing, everything I was saying. It just started typing it out. That's so weird. But that's probably why, because I just gave it like an hour block, saying, because I don't know if I can handle so many people. You want a general reading? Okay, let me see which deck cards are calling your name here today. Alright, here we go. For Anna Maria, what's Anna Maria that you need to know for her highest good at this moment of time, please? 1 card. Thank you. Hi, Kyran. Yeah, right after Anna Maria, since you're a member, you get cuts. So you can go next. So Anna Maria, this is a card that's talking about. This card talks about having an energy blockage. You know, you're trying to make some kind of movement. The energy blockage is, and that energy blockage is coming from, you know, like when that energy blockage comes in, it blocks your intuition. And you need to really make sure you're grounding yourself, so you're staying true to yourself. I'm just going to go from over there to over here, trying to kind of like tie it in together, because here I saw these cards come out together. This is we think so hard, we think so much that these thoughts come and stab us in the back. Remember, this is your life story. You get to write it. You know, you can change. Our minds are the second most powerful tool we have over our heart space. We can change that. No, you didn't. We can change that. I can get you after Chiron, only because I don't think I've seen you here before, and I want to tap in and tune in with your energy here. So, Anna Maria, this is your story. This is your book. You get to write it. You know your worth. You're worth a lot more than whatever these thoughts are. Whether it's fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough. In fact, these thoughts here would create an energy blockage with your higher self, where you wouldn't be able to, trust in your higher self. Nobody's missed their turn. Okay. Oh well, we got some new people here, and so stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Okay. All right. And this energy here, though, might have something to do with a love connection. Okay. Yeah. Nobody's missed your turn, you guys. There is a brand new offer that's trying to come your way. This is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's a solid offer. It's something touchable. It's something tangible. It is something that you have prayed for, and it is something that Divine is trying to gift you. You do have a divine masculine that's been hanging around, this divine masculine that's hanging around in your energy, that actually has a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you, and he's got his eyes on you. I mean, he's like excited to watch you. He likes watching you. I don't know why this is he's watching you now, but that's, there's no mistake. And whatever comes out, comes out. This is the divine feminine this is the one that's at home. This is the married wife. This is what I call this card. She's at home, she's cooking, she has the kids that are cleaning, but everybody's happy. It's not just any marriage, it's a happy marriage. And this is a divine feminine that's operating from her passion and her desire, and operating from, speaking from her higher self. I'm going to say that's what this divine masculine sees in you. That's why he's hanging around in your energy, is because he sees that. And maybe this divine masculine has an offer for you, because this could it could also be a love offer, that card, okay? It is something that's being led and guided to you by divine, and it is something that you have prayed for. For this divine masculine to see this energy of yours, because I don't want, I know that it showed some energy and interference, but I want you to also realize, Anna Maria, because this divine masculine that's hanging out in your energy can see this energy in yours, that means that you're actually been operating in this energy too. you know, because he can see this. But maybe you don't see it. Okay, maybe you come and sabotage it because, you know, things have happened in your past, and because the way they happen, it makes it so we don't trust in love again. We don't trust in a connection again. But try not to allow the thoughts to take over. Bring your thoughts to peace. Reground yourself. Bring your thoughts to peace so you can see, so you can trust in your higher self again. Because I do see this beauty, this is strength, this is passion, this is desire, this is operating from your higher self, all in the middle, but it's in the middle what's going on here. And I do believe it has to do with some kind of soul connection, some kind of divine masculine, divine feminine, with this card being my last card out here. Okay? Continue on speaking from your higher self, from your passionate self. That's what helps you stay grounded. That's what helps you stay true to you. That's what I have for you, Anna Maria. Sugar, you're the last one on the list, so you didn't miss your turn. Well, you're not the last anymore, but you're number 22 on the list, so that's way down here. Oh, I guess you're only number 20. Oh, I got you on the list twice. Oh, Sugar got 2 names on the list. How'd that happen? Sugar must be twice as important. Alright, I'm going to call on Kyran. It resonates. It is hard with the thoughts sometimes. Yeah, I know. When the thoughts come, remember they're just thoughts. Because our thoughts are going to lead us, they're going to guide us. But when they come in of fear or doubt or insecurity, go, oh, just try this for a little bit. Oh, I know where you're going to take me. No, thank you. I don't want to believe in that. I'm going to trust. Just go do this, Anna Maria. I trust I'm going in the right direction. When those thoughts come in, say, thank you for showing me that you're still in my existence, because it's testing you. It's testing to see if you've healed that. Say, I thank you for letting me know you're still here, but no thank you. I trust I'm going in the right direction. I trust I'm going in the right direction. Yes, I can feel that already opening up your crown chakra, your third eye. When you're saying, I trust I'm going in the right direction, I can feel that shift taking place with you as we're doing this live right now. I trust I'm going in the right direction. Just stop believing in those lower thoughts. Stop believing in it. Just say thank you, no thank you. I trust in where I'm going, okay? It's perfect. Yes, write that down so you can see it, like when you're going to the bathroom, you see it when you're cooking your meal, you see it when you open your refrigerator, you see it before you go to bed, you see it when you wake up. Put it somewhere where you see that. I trust that I'm going in the right direction. You're welcome. All right, Kyran, general reading, perfect. Kyran. Brand new beginning, brand new start, solid offer, something touchable, something tangible. It's on its way. It's destined. It's being led, it's being guided. It's destined to happen. Whatever this new offer is, it's coming with passion, it's coming with desire. And you're so ready for it. You're going, yay! Because you've been going in this direction that you've already been, like, you know, trusting in divine, where you couldn't see your next step, but you're kind of like, you're real happy that you're trusting that next step is actually bringing in something of value, something that it's going to excite you. And it's all because you started learning how to speak from your higher self. You've been learning this knowledge. You're learning how to make choices from your heart space. Too many cards. You're remembering to stay grounded. You're remembering to operate from love and above, from joy, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. Remember to stay grounded in the middle of any emotional stuff. Because some joy is coming your way, some abundance is coming your way. The sun is, illuminating so you can see, but it also is the happiest card in the deck with that being right underneath of it. That's how happy the sun is. Joy, laughter, play, excitement in the day. And that's what it wants you to fill your cup up with. Especially when you feel like you got too many options, just bring yourself back to your heart space, to recenter yourself, to reground yourself, so you can bring yourself back into your happier self, to your higher self. Keeping that communication clear, especially when it comes to any soulmate connection that may or may not be in your energy. I feel like there is. If there's a divine masculine energy in your life, they're coming forward towards you with passion, with desire, with clarity, with clearing out how they want to speak to you about this love connection, and this soulmate connection landed right underneath the options, but this is where the heart is, like they're choosing you. He's been actually hanging around in your energy. This divine masculine has been. He knows what he wants. He comes forward with loyalty. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's tapped in and tuned in with divine. He wants to make a sweet offer. That's probably what this offer is at the beginning. Probably coming in from a divine masculine. It's going to change your world. You don't see it though, it's hidden. So in the meantime, Chiron, continue on doing your self-love work. This is you in hermit mode. Continue on listening to your higher self. Continue on letting anything go that's not serving you to your highest good, because there are secrets that divine's working on that you don't know about. And I think it's going to grow your heart. It's going to expand your heart. Your heart space, yeah. Anyhow, that's what I got for you, Chiron. Walking away from anything that doesn't serve you. Not that I saw a lot of that going on, but any part of the message that didn't serve you, walk away from that, okay? Because there are things going on that you can't see. No matter how hard you try to see, no matter how many tarot readings you get, there's some things that you're not going to be able to see. But what it wants you to do is continue on working on yourself, loving yourself. Because this is where you can see more clearly here. You can see things in hermit mode. You can find out more secrets in hermit mode. Maybe it wants you to clear some energy. I don't see it here, but that's what it's saying here. For whatever it is that you may question about whatever's going on here, it can come up when you're in hermit mode. you'll find some hidden secrets. And when I say secrets, it could just be something as, oh, I get it now. I couldn't see that before. It could just be something so simple. It doesn't have to be something like something's hiding that you got to be afraid of. No, it's something that's hiding that you need to be excited about. Okay, be excited about it, because there's excitement here. It wants you to be excited about what's getting ready to take place in your life. It's something that's going to change your life forever for something better. Well, actually, God actually did lead me and guide me to do the channeling work that I'm doing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. And how dare you come in into somebody else's channel and try to disrupt some very awesome, amazing work that's going on when you have no idea what's even going on. Take care of them. I have no idea. See, God would not put that reflection upon us, because I'm here healing. I'm here sharing stories with you to help heal you guys' soul. And God would not come in and send a messenger telling me to say shame on me. God has led me and guided me to do this. The day that I questioned if this was what I was supposed to do, I said, God, show me a sign if this is what you want me to do. Within a week, 3 tarot decks showed up at the doorstep that I was living at. 3. I spoke it to nobody but God. This conversation was between me and God. So somebody to come in and to come and slam dunk me on my own channel and on all my hard work with that I've been led and guided by divine, shame on them. That is not God's work. God works with love, with peace, with harmony. God does not come and slander. I want you guys to know the difference. God does not come in and slander somebody that is coming in and helping uplift this planet, uplift the soul, uplift your spirits. God is amazing. That's right. God gives. God gives us so much. God has kept my channel alive for here 3.5, 4 years, with me having to move 8 times in that short amount of time frame, if not 9. And God still lets me keep this channel going. That's not the work of the devil. Anyhow. Amelia, you didn't have to erase your words. There are people who are disturbing me, so I cannot work. I am not able to understand how can I get rid of those stupid people because they are in my family. Okay, so I get it. Okay, let's talk about that. Kyran. Let's bring your energy back home. This is what I mean. I'll talk about this sometimes, is we are just everybody else's energy. We've been trained, we've been taught to, we're here to please everyone else. You gotta find love to be loved. You gotta do this to be successful, and we gotta be people pleasers. Those are all lies. But when we're starting to grow and expand and we're trying to find ourselves, what happens, family wants to keep us the way that they know us as we're growing. And so as we start to raise above them, they'll come and slam dunk us, and you try to raise above them and they may come and try to slam dunk us again. It's not like that's what they know how to do, because they don't, you start to grow past them. they're going, well, wait a minute, where's she going? I want to keep you right where you've been. I want to keep you where you're at. So one of the first things I try to do with everybody is bring your energy back home. That's, who cares what they're doing? Who cares what mom's doing? Who cares what dad's doing? Who cares what brother's doing? Because it's all energy. Whatever they're doing is energy. So what we're doing is a form of, I call it, it's like manipulating the energy, but we're manipulating it for our highest good. So we can stand in peace in the middle of chaos. So we can not believe in their stories. So we can continue in staying in our story. So we can operate from our higher self. So we are no longer saying, hey, yes, they're trying to disturb your peace intentionally, even if it's unintentionally. There's a part of them that's intentionally doing it. But be okay with that. That's them. You be okay with their truth. That doesn't mean it's your truth. Just because they come and try to knock you out of alignment and out of balance, you can just go, it's okay that you believe the way you do. You don't have to say any of this. Well, you can if you want. It's okay if you believe the way that you do. For I choose, just because you believe that doesn't mean I have to believe it. Just be okay with that. Okay. You can say okay and just still disagree. It's okay to disagree without putting up a fight, without arguing with them. Okay. Yeah, accept the situation and work in silence. If they're sending, let's see if that's in this card. Is that in this deck? What I'm looking for, I think it's not in this deck. It's in another deck. Maybe this deck. No, it's in this deck. So we have salt. You can take, and you don't even have to take a salt bath. You can get salt and water. Wash your hands with salt water. It rinses off the negativity, okay? Salt water. Wash your hands with salt water. When it's coming at you, wash your hand with salt water, okay? And try not to respond to their negativity. Allow that negativity to be theirs. Let me see if I can find that card I was looking for. Yeah, if you guys have any tips or tricks, come on in and let her know, Another thing is you can, an imaginary bubble. I'm trying to look for the card because it shows you that. Put an imaginary bubble around you. So when the energy comes, they can poke at you, but they cannot get to your soul. They cannot disturb your peace. Okay. And of course, it's going to be the last card here. But there it is. So I was pretty close to the last card. I got 3 cards. See the bubble? Imaginary bubble. When the outside energy comes, see all those wands? That's other people's energy coming, and see how they're poking at the bubble. They cannot get through to the bubble. And that was it. Another thing is clear quartz crystals. Thank you, Sugar. Where's my clear quartz? You might want to carry, try to get a clear quartz crystal to carry on you. I don't know where it is. It must be in my other room. And, well, I'm just going to, just like if you have a clear quartz, this is cellulite. It's not clear quartz, but you would get you put it in your hand and hold it. Even in a smaller, you can put it in your pocket, so you can reach in your pocket and hold it to re-ground you, to protect you. Or we can have black obsidian. Black obsidian. If you can get something like that so it can protect you. I know, boo. I called you twice, and so now you're out of luck right now. Well, boo, how about this? You're at the office. I do have other people that are in front of you right now that I already told because I've called you twice and you weren't here when I called. I'll see about getting your reading. Here, let's just take care of Boo right now, you guys. Another thing is smoky quartz. Smoky quartz helps protect from negative energy too, okay? I know they're just a whole bunch of little things, but all those little things we're talking about helps. And believe me, I have been challenged in all kinds of ways throughout my whole journey to know that these things work. This for Boo. I put that in there so it's kind of like time stamping it. It's 2 hours and 42 minutes. 2 hours and 54 minutes. Let's go 55. You're welcome. All right, here we go for Boo. I'm living the consequences of my bad choices. I lost you. Now I'm desperate to get you back. My emotions are like roller coasters and I don't know what I want and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm afraid to open up to anyone. I've been hurt too many times and I don't know how to trust again. I'm confused about our relationship. I lie awake at night stressing about us. I wonder if it would work out. A lot of worry there. I didn't realize what I had with you until it was too late. Have you moved on? Do I still have a chance? No one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. They may be ready. They may say they're ready, but I don't think they're ready because they got fear here. They got confusion here. Their emotions are like a roller coaster and they're, I don't think they're ready, even though cards are saying that they are. But their deep soul knows that you are the love of their life, that you do make them want to be a better person, and they want to be happy and content with you. They do torture themselves with visions of life that we almost had, and we could have been already happy together, but they feel like they destroyed it. They can never figure out the right words to say, and they push you away instead of bringing you closer. They push you away because they still got things that they need to deal with back here that keeps their emotions going up and down like a roller coaster. I had too many expectations of you. I was selfish and I focused on myself. I didn't care about your needs. It's my secret. I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you, so I'm loving you from a distance. That's what I have for you, boo. And, let's see. Let me see who's in the house right now. Let me know who's in the house so I can not have to type in everybody's name, because I got a long list, but I don't know who's here and who's not. Kiki. Let's take you. Channel message or a general reading? I run a commercial. I'll be back. Then, Amelia, I'm going to take you after Kiki, and I will need to know, too, if you want a channel message or a general reading, okay? Perfect. Okay, and I'll get you after Amelia, okay? So Kiki, Amelia, then Bishop. Okay. All right, here we go, Kiki. There's some things you can't see, they're hidden. There's some final transformation taking place. It's actually going to make you stronger. Maybe feeling like you go through a tornado moment, but it's going to be stronger. And when you come out on the other side, nobody's going to know how much you have struggled, how much you've gone through. But you come through with strength, with courage. You actually tame that lion within to actually find your own personal worth, so you know your worth and you know your value. Amanda, okay. Well, I can get your actor Bishop, okay? I gotta make a new list. I'm gonna do Kiki right now, after Kiki, and this just because that's what I said. You had to go through a lot lately, I'm telling you. And then after that is Amelia, and then after Amelia is Bishop. After Bishop is going to be Amanda, okay? So if you guys all stay here, I'll be happy to take care of you in that order. And we got, I have no idea how to say your name, but it's not a collective reading anymore. But all readings can be taken. Even though I'm doing personal readings, doesn't mean it only taps in and tunes into one person. It can tap in and tune into many. That's why readers can put one collective reading out there, and it can be tapped into so many people, because so many of us are going through the same kind of journey. Okay, so you're welcome. My pleasure. I'm going through a lot. Okay, it's all, you're going to go through it though, because this is a transformation, and it is a lot that you're going through, but you're going to be okay. And that's what it wants you to know, that you're going to be, it's like priming you. It's prepping you to be the best version of yourself. That you been doing a lot of learning about a lot of learning about your higher self. What does that mean to be tapped in and tuned into your higher self? You're doing that. Just happened here. Oh, never mind. Your vision might be a little cloudy or something, or what you're going through is because there's some pain in your heart from something in the past that that you need to go ahead and re-script and rewrite, because when we're looking at the pain in the past of that heartache, we're looking at all the empty cups. But it wants you to look at it wants you to do the work at, hold on, getting that. It wants you to not do the work. It wants you to stop carrying the load and start investing time and energy in yourself. So this is, you're hanging around, it's in your energy. In your energy, there's a heartache, which most of us have at some time or another. And we need to take the story. See, they got the book out, the journal out, so we can re-script the story. Because the way the heartache is being looked at right now, we're looking at all the things that didn't work. I want you to look at what is working in your favor right now in the present moment, because whatever that heartache of the past, it's too much for you to handle. It's too much. Look, it's too much of a load. It wants you to invest time and energy in some seeds that you already planted that has nothing to do with that heartache here. Invest, hold on. You have to let go, yeah. Sometimes it's not just, it is really, it's more than, I want to say it's more than letting go. Letting go of the story that's attached to the heartache. Letting go of the story that is too heavy. You know, let that be of the past. Go ahead and forgive that moment of time. Forgive not just yourself, forgive the people that brought that heartache into your energy mix in the first place, because who knows what in the world that they've gone through in their lifetime that got them to inflict that pain upon you. So forgiveness is, you're doing self-forgiveness, you're doing forgiveness for that situation, for yourself, for your highest good. Okay? And that might be part of this transformation that's going on that you don't really see. But what happens when you come out of that, it's a beautiful transformation. That's where you're getting strong from. So you can continue on nurturing your worth and your value and your abundance. So you can continue on nurturing in your life. You're so welcome. I time-stamped it for you too. Forgiveness is one of the best medicines. You're forgiving yourself for not knowing any better in the first place, but you're going back and forgiving that time, that situation, people, places, and things, because we don't know whatever has happened in their lifetime that projected that upon them for them to inflict it upon you, okay? That way you get a brand new beginning. Because you took that past, we put it in that fire pit, and we burned it. We're done with it. We let it go. We go through that transformation. Okay, perfect. Have a safe trip home, boo. And this is the story. This because you took the time to rewrite that story I'm talking about here. You got to take the time. They got the pen and the paper here, the ink there. Okay. Rather we can voice do it now. We can video voice it. You know, we're rewriting the story, making a new map, making a new direction, so life can be in harmony because you're painting a new script. This is a brand new beginning. It changes your energy flow, so you're operating from passion, so you can be celebrating your life instead of being in this energy. You're going through a transformation for sure, and you're going to be stronger than ever with strength and from operating from your higher self, which that's what I teach here on this channel, okay? And there is hope. Walking away from what no longer serves you. Why? Because you know your worth. That's what I have for you. Okay, Amelia. And Amelia, I need to know general reading, channel message. You're listening perfect. You're so welcome. What does my twin flame think about me right now? I'm telling you. Lots of love to you too, Kiki. Let's see what that twin flame is thinking about you right now. We're going to pull it out. We're going to figure it out. What's that twin want you to know right now? Woo, woo, woo. Cynthia's on fire. She's doing it. Mm-hmm. All right. What does that twin flame think about you now? I'm confused about our relationship. I lie awake at night stressing about us. I wonder if it would work out. I had too many expectations of you. I was selfish and focused on myself. I didn't care about your needs. I cannot admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes in between us and I hide with insecurity. I hide my insecurity behind my foolish pride. Yeah, I'll get to you just a moment, Stefina. I feel safe confiding in you. I trust you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. What? They went from being confused, having too many expectations, and feeling that they're wrong because their ego's in the way to, but I feel safe with you? They need to figure things out. And those twins, I'm telling you. I deeply regret hurting you. I was just triggered and I lashed out at you. It's not your fault. I messed things up. I'll fix it. I promise. I'll fix it. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. I ruined our relationship. A lot of healing going on. A lot of ego in the way. Even though they have some feelings for you, they're afraid to admit that. They're afraid to bring it out because they keep themselves in confusion. When we're in confusion, it's a lower vibration, so it makes it so we can't see. Look at, yeah, I need to be alone for now. I need to make sense of my intense feelings because they do have intense feelings for you. And they don't want to feel this uncertainty anymore. They do want to say, I'm sorry for being critical of you in any which way. I'm sorry I've hurt you. They do want to let you know you are gorgeous both inside and out. Just being around you brings peace to their life. That's what I have for you. Amelia. Oh, where's my pen at? You're welcome, Boo. Okay. So, Stefina, do you do, okay, so do you have any, do you do a lot of twin flame readings? For twin flame readings, even if you're not doing them, I still think that these are decks to have because people do come through and ask them. Okay, I would get, I'm just going to let you know, and you can figure out which ones you want to get. These are the ones I was just doing here. These are the twin flame shadow, the light and dark. This is what it looks like, the box. And here, I can, and then I like, then they have the twin flame oracle deck too, which lets people know where the twin is, where they are marrying each other. It's just really cool. I'm getting ready to do one of these readings with Bishop. Yeah, I have a contract with Bishop. It's a soul contract. My contract with Bishop is to do the twin flame reading with both of these cards, so you can watch that. Yeah, and then let's see, where'd this deck of cards go? another deck that came to my mind that I felt like that you would really might really like a lot, which I did this reading on Kathleen tonight. It's called the Psychic Tarot for the Heart. Okay. And it really deals a lot with the heart space. Well, I think it does, but it really helps us grow. Then there's one more. You're making pictures of the decks. Okay, all right. Then this one. Hold on. Well, you got that right. As soon as you grabbed it, I felt drawn to it, and when I saw the cards, I liked them a lot, and your guidance with them, perfect. And the green heart, perfect. They're just so healing. They're just so healing. And then this one, I really like this card. You know, when I feel like somebody's struggling, or a lot of times I'll do the whole reading, but if I feel like that they need to surrender to something, then these are the power to surrender cards are real beautiful. So like right now, let's say if what surrender to prayer would be, okay? I just like, who needs to know what right now? Surrender to prayer. And then it says, give yourself over completely to prayer, divine, Lord, Source, Spirit. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard through the universe and answers and support. So this is like a, kind of gives them an overall, especially when you're reading for someone that's going through a lot. Maybe like for Anna Maria, maybe I would have pulled one if I would have thought about it, okay? But I do believe I'm divinely guided too, so I really have to think, you know. Or surrender to procrastination. There's just really a lot of neat things. My daughter got this deck for me, and I like it for when I feel like somebody needs some extra support. And I don't know if I showed you the top of these or not, but okay. Bishop, get you going. Let's see how the energy shifts. I know. It's on a constant flow. That's what I know. And oh yes, these seem very nice too. I like the help with guiding someone with what they need, apart from answering the question. Yeah, because you know we're answering the question so much, and sometimes I just feel like they need a little bit more, and that's what I would pull from, is from the power to surrender. What do they really need to give up? What do they really need to surrender? What do they really need to let go of? You know. And I got these little bags to put my cards in when I'm doing readings here. And then I went like, these are all my my channeled messages. I got them in a box here. I put all my channeled messages here, so I don't have to look anywhere else. They're right there. All right. These are the Twin Flame Oracle. I have a lot of twin flames that pass through my channel, rather it's here or on my TikTok channel too. Just I deal with a lot of twin flames, so I like having them around. Exactly, and it helps with achieving their goals and getting what they really want, yeah, and need. You know, it, like when we do the tarot, sometimes the tarot gets to be a little too much for them. That, I mean, I've had some people, well, that's a little bit too much, so those are the people I'll make sure I read less for. And tarot can be overwhelming because you have to really, you know, you have to see what part of the message is really for you, what's really fit in, and how is that meant, and how is it, you know how it is. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. And that's why I really like the power to surrender when somebody's struggling. Bishop, what's on the bottom of the deck is union. I want you to see that. Okay. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to really break myself into TikTok. I've gone over there and come back and gone over there and come back. But right now I have a lot more free time, just because I have a little bit of space to be able just to work on my growth and my channel for whatever I'm capable of doing with the energy flow that I have, because I do make sure I take care of me first. And what I do on TikTok is I will post my shorts that I do on here on YouTube. I'll post it there too. And tarot is a puzzle. And my mind works like a puzzle, so I'm good with puzzles. But and I just started going live over there about 3 months ago. And it's a whole nother entity. It's nothing like YouTube at all. I do like a lot about it. I like it a lot. And then there's a lot of things I don't like. I mean, I have to be careful about certain words I say. Some words can be as simple as the word gift that you're not supposed to say, which I don't understand that, because they're giving gifts all the time. And so I end up saying it anyhow. And you can't, like if I had a drink of water, you can't drink a bottle of water. And sometimes if I'm live for 5 hours, I need that drink of water, so you got to get off the camera. And everybody's coming in so fast. I mean, if I have 100 people in my feed, which can happen easy on TikTok, you know, I can be answering one question, just one question. I'm doing fast, let's say, and I'm going real fast. I'll give them one answer, and I look up, and I got 50 questions below that, and I just start laughing, because that laughter is a really good source for me. It's just like I like to laugh it off. Oh, well, all right, I know this is where I'm at. I go, but who's ever talking to me? 50 chats below, you know. I go, I can't see your message yet because I'm way up here, or I'm behind the scene, you know. So, yeah, that's just what I do. I do get shout outs. Anyhow, it's working for me. My main reason for going to TikTok is to let them know that I exist over here, because TikTok's not always, you know, they've tried to take it away from us twice this year here in the United States, so I can't rely on TikTok. But I sure can go over there and let them know that I have a YouTube channel, and you know, I have over 350 videos of your hidden love story if you need some self-love. Hey, yeah, Miss Pickett, why don't you hang around? And I did call your name earlier because I was trying to get you in, but I got Bishop and then I got Amanda. After I get Amanda, let me get you in after that. So why don't you stick around, okay? Alright, here we go for Bishop. And Bishop, I did want you to take note that Union card was on the bottom of the deck when I picked it up. There is no accidents. Everything is on purpose. Even with my conversation going on with Stephina, well, the Mercury retrograde's got my tongue, okay? I'm telling you guys, but that was just a nice energy break for me, so that's why I was willing to go ahead and do that, because reading one right after another, sometimes it gets tired. Like, so that's why I have my commercials too. Let's just throw the commercial on to give me that breather. So You saw. So look at you saw the union card. Look at separation. You guys are in separation. Separation is on purpose. You know the separation has to be done. For separation is mandatory for these twin flame connections to come together, so you guys can grow, so you guys can learn. But while you're in separation, you will get contact in 5Ds or in dreams. So making sure, and remember to always focus on your own happiness while you're in separation. That's right. I gotta take care of myself first. Inner child. Make sure that you're playing. Making sure you're doing some playful things that the inner child would like to do. You know, like getting on the swing, going to the park and swinging. You know, if the inner child likes to do that. Or going for a bike ride or going for a swim. Something that the inner child likes to do. You know. Or again, playing your music. I really like that you have stepped it up a couple times there. Sharing your talents back out to the world. I really appreciate what you're doing there. Yeah, it's fertile. You know, so you can grow, so the fertility of your growth happens, so it blossoms, so the full version comes out in a playful way. That child playful way comes out while you guys are in separation. You're planning for my building's barbecue tomorrow. Woo, woo, woo. Are you going to put your recorder on so it goes, so you can post it on YouTube also? You don't have to, but I love the fact that, you know, you're playing for the barbecue tomorrow. It's perfect. I love it because that's the child within that, you know, wants you to do that for your own personal growth, because it's expanding you. Solitude, making sure you're getting your solitude time too while you're in solitude, making sure you're going deep, you know, going deep within with the silence. Silence is where I find so much. I mean, sometimes I might wonder, like, you know, I really don't got anything to do today. Yeah, I could work on my stuff, but I really want a break today. And I go, okay, well, I'll just take the break. And then all of a sudden it'll get real quiet and real silent where I'm not really doing anything. I'm just going ahead. I'm just chilling. You know, I'm really not even on the computer or on my phone or anything, because I know that when I get there, Divine has messages that I would never, ever, ever, ever get in the middle of busyness, okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I hear you. I get that too, so. Yeah, I think that's good. I picked up on that after I said it. Just do it in the moment, and I think that's good, you know. Uh, you know, I want you to trust in your own intuition too, you know. I I agree. Mm, You have no idea. I'm a night person by default, and I figured this out 15, 20 years ago. One day I just surrendered. But why? It's quiet at night. There's not all that other noise, not all that other chaos. I've had so many beautiful moments way late at night. I walk my dog at 3 o'clock in the morning, and people might think that I might be crazy, but it's probably one of the safest times I feel when I'm walking my dog, you know. But like last night, I couldn't go to sleep until 7:30 this morning, 7:30 a.m., you know, so I'm sleeping in the mornings until about 1 in the afternoon. Most of the time I normally go to bed about 5 a.m., but it's just because it's so quiet. It's so after 9 o'clock at night, it's like, shh, I love it. I can get more done, rather it's busy work or quiet work. Mm-hmm. You got a phone call? You're 5 minutes behind. Yeah, okay. That's why I like being up late. That's why you're up late watching me so late, is because you're up. Okay, it's so much more quiet energetically, and I'll probably try to squeeze in a stream at an open mic later that night. Okay, sounds good. All right, so it's also making sure you get that solitude. So you're doing everything you're supposed to be doing, but this is just giving you confirmation. And, yeah. And you know our twins mirror us, okay? You already know that. This is the divine masculine, actually. You're going through an awakening here. Mm-hmm. And your twin is also going through an awakening. She's awakening more and more and more to the connection. She's realizing the progress of this connection. Looks like she's been going through some she's going through some hesitation, just afraid to make a forward movement because she's had some past broken trust. That's what she's dealing with right now. And she's doing some journaling through that, so I love that. Like, she's not staying stuck because she is awakening to this. Energy and positively raise your vibration to attract what you deserve. Your love is blossoming. That one does say that some answers will come in spring. I don't know what those answers are. They could be anything. I know that you've gotten all kinds of different time frames, but I think this has to do with a different thing. I don't think it has to do with when you're going to connect. I just think it has to do, maybe the vibration is going to get higher in spring. Love is blossoming. That could be, yeah. There you go. Why is I yawn so much when it's your turn, Bishop? I want to know. Yeah, I do believe that there's still, I think this card has come up a few times too, or maybe it's tried to peek out at me. But, you know, there's some repressed emotions. That's what this means. Show me more about that, please. The repressed emotions have to do with fear and ego, okay? Rather it's your side or her side. You guys, I was going to say, you guys mirror each other. So whatever you go through, she goes through. You just may not go through it right at the same time. A lot of times, so like, maybe at the beginning you were going through something, and what you were going through now she's going through at this time. So because we flop sides, you know, but all of this right here, you know, you both have gone through some fear and some ego, like, this isn't me, you know, or this is like, oh, I'm afraid. So but you both are going through that. You're both mirroring, yeah, clearing energy. And I'm getting tired. See, I told you. You're gonna go to sleep very late too, at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. So I won't go to sleep until 5, no matter what. No matter what I think or say. So once I get off the show, no matter how tired I think I am when I get off the show and I think I could go right to bed, that's not true. I gotta do all my cleansing stuff, and then I go into my room, and then I kind of chill and just get into myself and just like relax. And yeah, it's at least 2 or 3 hours. So all right, anything else that Bishop needs to know right now today when it comes to his twin connection? It says it's going through its cycles. It's doing its thing. Yeah, I want you to stay grounded in the meantime, okay? Last card. I'm not ending up with that card. Yeah, going with... I'm going to say cycles are getting ready to end. Cycles getting ready to change. There's actually new opportunities coming on in. So, yeah. And do remember, this is a sacred space. This is a sacred journey. You know, this is your destiny. Make sure you have your own place, your prayer, your candles, your altar, something that you can commune to your own divinity. You can get you some. The spring card is right next to it. Yeah, yeah. New opportunities in spring. New opportunities. It's we go from nothing to blossoming. Okay. And Nish, ooh, you're back. Ooh, she's back. Oh yeah. Hi, Miss Bishop. I said Miss Bishop. That's funny. There's gonna be a Mrs. in the house soon. I'm settling for the life I thought I wanted, but it's empty without you. I still fantasize about you. I cannot admit I'm wrong. There's ego! My ego comes in between us and hides with insecurity and my foolish pride. Telling you, you've been feeling her miss me quite a bit these days. Yeah, I'm sure. I know. I feel it too. Oh my goodness. It's too scary to admit that I'm in love with you. I never felt love like this deeply before. I hope you feel the same way, because you are always in my heart, even though I'm not in touch with you. I do observe you from a distance. I'm going to end it there, Bishop. Ooh, and get these yawns out of here. They're mine now, huh? Fine with me. Thank you so much for the update. You're welcome. Hey, creations, I see you. You're back too. All right. Well, let's see where I'm at here. Anish, I had already called your name a while back, and right now I got Amanda coming in, and after Amanda, I told somebody here, let's see who I said I was going to take next. I have to look. Miss Pickup. Okay, I got Amanda, then Miss Pickett, I meant. You know, if I say anything wrong, you guys, I'm using Mercury retrograde for that. That's my excuse nowadays. After that, ooh. don't see Love Oracle here, Juanita here. Then it would be Miss Pickup. After Miss Pickup will be Insha. After Insha will be Creations. You're welcome, Bishop. Yeah, the forgive card was right there at the end. It was. Amanda General, thank you. I don't have any snacks here. I do have water here. I don't have any caffeine here, which I don't do very much, but sometimes. General reading for Amanda. Let's see what Amanda needs to know for her highest good tonight or today, depending on where you're coming in from. Amanda's in the house. Ooh. Yeah, that's about thinking. We think so much. We think from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, not worthy enough. We can't even see the truth because all that lower vibrational energy is consumed. You're consumed with. I mean, well, most of us we operate from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough. That's our go-to vibration. So there's nothing to blame. We've just been raised to believe that. We've been taught that way. Mm-hmm. Maybe you might overanalyze things. You might overjudge things. You need to weigh things out. So it's more equal give and take when it comes to your own personal soul. Because that'll give you a fresh start. It's really important for us to. This is what I call flipping your emotional story around, flipping the story around to better. So if we have fear, doubt, insecurity, one drop of fear in my journey or what I'm doing here, or doubt, one drop of doubt when it comes into my energy field, shuts me down. One drop. So when I see that coming in, I'm going, ooh, no, you can get the F out of here. You don't belong in my energy mix. I trust I'm going in the right direction. Okay? Because we got to change the patterns, the thought patterns around, the ones that overanalyze things, the ones that overjudge things. So you can have a new beginning, a fresh start. I have a moth here. So what's up? What's the spiritual meaning when a moth starts flying around in your energy? Transformation, knowing, it's an intuition. Okay, that's okay. You're trying to stay positive mindset. Okay, it's you're actually, let's see. It's a process. It's a procedure. It's one baby step at a time. We have been led. We have been misled and misguided. We've been led to believe in our fear and our doubt and our insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not worthy enough. We've been led to believe that as we were children. So now we're having to re-script it, re-script the story, so we can get out of our headspace. Here, let's do some of these. We're gonna pull from the Psychic Heart deck a little bit for you. Just find an energy that's gonna help you more. I want to change the story around, because I see that you're reaching out by being here with the cards that are being here for the things that you cannot see. When we start mastering our heart, because the heart's locked up in this cage, but we got to get the shine of our heart coming, so we can start healing, within. When the thoughts come, we can kick them out. You know, when they start coming, they come in, and I know they start weighing you down, they start taking you under. It's just for a moment, see if you can get yourself to pause. Just bring yourself back home. Because normally from all that worry and anxiety, everything that's going on here in this reading that I see, it's normally because our energy is so much out there. I got to do this. We got to do that. I got to do this for mom. I got to do this for work. I got to do this for dad. I got to catch up with this. And this is, I'm behind in this. And we're thinking about all the things. We're thinking about all the things we haven't done. Let's change the narrative around. Let's start thinking about what you have done. So it gives you strength. So it gives you momentum. So it gives you movement. Let's think about what you have done, so that healing can start taking place, so you can truly have this new beginning. So yeah, so you can change. I love when I'm talking about, changing the focus of from what you haven't done, or what you haven't completed, or what somebody else wants you to get done, or what you feel like you need to get done. Change your focus into what it is that is working, what it is you have gotten done. Because you're in the middle of transformation from your hidden knowledge, that our thoughts keep this knowledge that I'm sharing with you hidden. These thoughts keep the knowledge hidden. And why I say it's hidden, that moth came and was flying around, and I went to look it up, and it says transformation, hidden knowledge, and intuition. And that moth disappeared after I got the message here. I did ask someone the other day if we could get together. He said he wanted to be friends, so I was a little annoyed. He's been a lot of head games the past few years, so let it be. If he just wants to be friends, just go. Let it go. Don't put no more thoughts into it. Let it go. Let it be. Surrender. Let it go. Let it be. Change your focus. Observe. Observe your energy change when you change your focus. Okay? Listen. That's what. Listen and refusing to see. That's what I want. Those are just cards that are telling me the message that I've shared with you is what you need to hear right now. I am going to give you a power to surrender card. And let's see, it gave me 2 cards. Is surrender to wonder, surrender to awe, surrender to opening to the magic of every moment. Surrender to the now. Surrender to the awe of life. The attitude will keep you connected to your divine flow. Surrender to your full power. Your life is calling for you to step up into your full power rather than playing it small. Let go of what somebody else doesn't, when they don't want something, just let it go. Surrender. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. I was glad he told me so I don't waste any more time and energy. That's correct. And let it go. Surrender. Release. And Shadia, happy to see you here. You're welcome, Amanda. Miss Pickett. Oh, Amanda, if you're still here too, remember, healing doesn't just happen overnight, you know. Be kind to yourself, you know. Healing is not a race. What healing is about bringing yourself back home to self. Okay? Okay, Anisha, I'm going to take you next. Anisha. Channel message. Okay. It happened on Sunday, so I gave myself a good day to realize it for the best. Okay, perfect. Yeah, remember too, though, you know, it's easy. Go ahead and let that go. That's probably what's all in your energy flow, is it hasn't really been fully released. But go ahead and be okay with it. Surrender, allow, let go. And yeah, healing doesn't, there's no hurry in healing. We all heal at our own rate and our own pace. All right, so here we go for Insha. Here we go, Insha. No, you didn't. I daydream about a life with you. I save all of your text messages. I'm gonna wait for a sign from you. I remember every day, every detail of that day. I feel so happy when I'm with you. I am not over you. No, they may have a hard time communicating to you because my throat went to lock up when that came out. I'm starting to understand our connection. I'm not financially stable right now. I wish I could take back some words I said. I do miss seeing you. Yeah, you just stick around. Just stick around because I'm close to being done. So if you stick around, guided by the universe, will you please just... I'll have to look to see where I'm at. Not very many. So they can't reach out right now. I don't know what comes next, and I knew exactly what I was doing. They might have a heartache, so they might have pushed you away. They do miss hearing your voice, but right now it's time for them to heal. Yeah, I think that they've had a heartache from the past that they need to heal before they actually come into a connection with you. And they do miss hearing your voice, and they do save your text messages. They are not as financially stable as they would like to be. They're not over you. They do understand this connection more than they have ever before. They do feel happy when they're in your presence. And again, they save your text messages and they daydream about a life with you. That's what I have for you, Insha. La, da, 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 da. See where I'm at here. Creations, you're next, and after creations, I'll get you guided by the universe, okay? You knew it, divine timing. You knew that you were peeping in, or you knew you were being guided by the universe. Yes and yes. And we're going to do guided by the universe right now. You know why? Because I went to go type in creation's name, and instead I started writing guided by the universe. So guided by the universe, it's your turn. Divine knows what he's talking about, so we're going to take you in. You love my keyboard? Thank you. And it's got some glow and colors over here. You ought to see my let's see if I can show it. My CPU. I'm stuck to my chair, so hold on. I don't know. Let's see if I can get it there. I'm gonna get it. Let's get this light out of the way. And there's the back of it there. See there, well, the light on the side, it actually is all colorful. It's not getting a really good color here. It's all my camera set up back there, but so that it's changing colors. That's what, when you're seeing the tint, that's color, it's changing colors. My daughter actually built my computer for me. I show you all in my mess around. Hey, Stefina. Okay, I didn't know you were still here too. So Yeah, I'm showing you guys my mess. It looks messy when I'm showing it that way. That's all. You can't get a message from E. Okay, here. All right, Stephanie, I'm gonna get you after Guided by the Universe. Okay. My message, you guided. It never gets old, I'm telling you. Okay, Guided by the Universe. They trust you. They're going to wait for a sign. I cannot get enough of you. I'm in a committed relationship. The committed relationship, it's not always another person, just let you know. So many times it's work, just to let you know that. So many times it's work, okay? And it could be family too. Just let you know. They feel like you guys were too young when you guys met. Right now they can't do this, even though they want you. They wish things could be different. Yes, we were too young. They do feel sexual tension. They get hot and bothered being in your energy mix. You didn't see their tears because they can't be with you right now. And I'm not financially stable. See, I'm telling you, the reason the committed relationship has to do with their financial stability. When these come out together, that has to do, you know, they've got to invest in their financial situation, and they're committed into the relationship with creating some financial outcome, okay? Just let you know. I wish, that one's been coming up all night. I wish I could take back my, I'm going to call that card, I wish I could take back my Mercury retrograde words. It's come up all night, you know? I don't know what that is all about. So, and we're on that Mercury retrograde energy, so they do watch your social media. And I knew exactly what I was doing, and I don't know what comes next, but I do miss seeing you. And that's what I have for you, Guided by the Universe. Insha, you're not here when I call your name, but right now we're doing Stefina's. Not unless Stefina wants to hang around, we can get Insha in here. I've called you a couple of times and you're not here. Oh, did I already do your reading? I crossed you off. Maybe it was Miss Pickett. I don't know. I'm telling you. Oh, if I was on TikTok, I'd hit this button and it would go, ha 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 ha. It would do the laughing for me. Any readings can apply, Gypsy. You know that. I did. Oh, I'm telling you. That's bad when I forget. Okay, Stefina, you want a reading? You're welcome. They are divine blessings. Look at that. It says you're my number 3 top. What are those crowns? It says you have. Oh, I guess this is all time overall of all the messages. How do you have more messages than divine timing? I want to know. And then Molly's got the most points. I wonder how that point system works. Molly wasn't here that long. She got #1 in the crowns. Top fans. She's my top fan, Gypsy fan. That's probably why. All right. Well, um, who's here? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it says nobody's here. Well, it tells me it's time to go. All right. All right. Did Molly was here tonight? Yeah, she was here. You saw her name here. Be happy she did come here. I'm here. One card for Divine. Okay, one card for you. Then I'm gonna go. Even if people come back, because I'm gonna take that as a sign. One card for Divine Timing. Look at brand new beginning, brand new start. Going out there, making that next step, even if you can't see where you're going in the next step, you're totally trusting in Divine. There you go. Fresh new start, Divine Timing. Keep filling those cups up with so much love, too. You know what it takes. That's self-love, so your wishes and dreams come true. You know what self-love does? It's a healing card. It heals our soul. All right, you guys. Good night. I love you. Bye-bye. Catch. Woo, 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 woo. Bye-bye. Catch you next time, guided by the universe. I'm being guided too, and it's guiding me to sign off. Good night. You're welcome.